Всех приветствую. Некоторая игрушка такая интересная, наподобие бегущего по лезвию. Детектив, нуар, киберпанк, летающие машины, все дела. Заценим.
Living in pain, plagued by sickness, haunted by your own looming mortality? Not anymore. Now there's Icarite, a technological miracle that lets us transfer consciousness from one body to another. That's right, humanity's wildest dream has been fulfilled. The dream of immortality. Now, when sickness or old age starts dragging you down, you can bid on a brand new body at your local government auction house. Give yourself and your loved ones a new lease on life. And don't forget, the body subscription service is mandatory for all citizens 21 and older. So protect your investment. Always avoid illicit substances. Never skip any mandated shell inspections. And prioritize your well-being, physical, psychological, and especially financial. Any lapsed subscription payments will result in your body being submitted to a bailiff auction. And remember, any and all violations will be prosecuted by the Department of Mortality.
Прям вспоминается кинофильм «Потрошитель».
That's not the point.
And at least tell me what's going on.
Просто смотри.
Just watch, okay? This is the best part, where he's questioning the suspect.
And when are you gonna question me?
He wanted me to question you.
Don't you want to?
Надеть наручники.
Should I handcuff you? We always handcuff suspects.
I think you'd better.
Sounds dangerous.
I'm always dangerous.
Too bad you didn't warn me before we got married.
Would that have changed your mind?
What if it had? Where do you think we'd be now?
I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't have.
Huh?
Тебя вштырило так. Галюны.
All units, code 305. Prohibition violation at intersection of...
Breaking news. The president today signed into law a controversial bill reducing the age limit for free body subscriptions, despite earlier promises to the contrary.
Fucking politics.
Ну так всегда. Она обещает, потом заднюю включает. Да блин. Один год, серьезно. Господи, почему ты до конца не пролистываешься? Полиция. А как понять использование? Куда вернуть? В другую оболочку или в старую?
Another 100 fucking years of work and taxes. Great.
А это его карточка. Ну правильно. Это у нас этакий аналог будущего. Господи, как это слово называется? Ипотека, во. Только ипотека на тело. Эй, я еще не все смотрел.
Kara, how you feeling?
Ready to get back in the saddle, Chief? I sent you the papers.
Oh, I know. I'm looking at them. Did you hear this?
Fuck! What are you... Don't tear them up! Fuck!
The accident was barely 2 weeks ago. Look, the committee already thought you were a hot mess. Trying to come back this soon, that's just got them convinced. You're no fucking medical miracle, James.
Chief, we've been busting our humps in the same department for half a century. You know I know this fucking job like nobody else.
And you know I've got your back, too.
Come on, Chief. You gotta let me come back.
My hands are tied. Officially.
Yeah? So unofficially, I'm all ears.
Political case. Discreet.
I'm listening.
You'd be doing a favor for a guy whose signature trumps every test and commission out there.
Но.
Why do I feel like there's a but coming?
Because you're fucking difficult. Also, without your sync tests, can't get you back in the system. So I'm gonna put you with a liaison officer. She'll be the one with full access.
A babysitter? Fucking hell.
You asked for it, sunshine. Wait, I'll put her on.
Так, подождите, я осмотреть хочу.
More and more smugglers getting caught. Lucky for me.
Это же типа вещдок забрал себе и употребил. Типа ликвидировал товар, да? А, ну да. Удобно. Стволяка. Ощущение, что на 3D принтере распечатан. Пуш.
Sullivan saved my ass more than once.
Прям много взято из бегущего по лезвию. Считыватель тела пользователя, так понял. Датчики какие-то. А таблетосы что это у нас? Амброзия. С таймером еще крышечка.
It used to give a bigger kick.
Веселушечки. Включили дворники. Я пускай работают. Так, я вроде все осмотрел. Нормально так машиночка. Поехали.
Fucking lock.
Прикольно.
That's for the brave new world. So immersive you could drown. But of course drowning is forbidden. Blocked like any other exit from paradise.
Kara? James? Kara? No, fuck that. No way. Forget it, Chief.
You're already on the line. James, Sarah Cott. Sarah, James Carroll. Let me go pull some strings. Back it up.
Хрень какая-то, да? Да.
They dropped us into some bullshit, didn't he?
And I had such good stats up to now.
Crap.
Yeah, I'm fucking thrilled to be working with you, too.
What can I say? Your reputation precedes you, especially after you fucked up half the city with that train.
I don't remember much about the accident. Tell me, it was kind of a spectacle.
You don't remember. So, what, you haven't synchronized yet?
Chief Steiner trusts me. That ought to be good enough for you, too.
Yeah, well, so did your partner, right? The one who ended up having to get their eco-right reconstructed.
Okay, I'm back. You two are best friends, right?
Sorry, boss.
Sarah, I've sent you all the authorizations. Forward the package to Karen. Look, you don't have to trust each other. Just report everything. Got it? Steiner out.
All right, let's get the show on the road. I need the address of the nearest post office.
Fine.
Так, ближайшая.
That girl in the hat overshadows more and more of the city, doesn't she?
Sorry?
Oh, the one from the body auction ad?
I haven't seen it.
How could you not see it? It's on every goddamn corner. Looks like TS-45-7.
You're in Times-Square?
It's the last place they play good old-fashioned crime stories.
Yeah. You like watching how the cops used to do it?
Detectives, not cops. Big difference.
I'll take your word for it. Okay, movie buff. Go for the package. Platform 53D, Terminal 3.
Ладно, синяя птичка, полетели. О.
Having a goal, any goal, is better than inactivity. An alternative to focusing on the symptoms and the memories. I'm 120 years old, and I don't have any strength left to keep recalling the past.
Куда вперед? Хамло, а?
Look, James, we got off on the wrong foot.
Hey, people love me. That's just how it is.
I want you to understand, I'm in the home stretch for a fat promotion. I've been working my ass off, so I can't afford any mistakes right now. And, you know, you're sort of notorious for unconventional methods.
Who? Me?
Oh, come on. Everybody knows you don't give two greasy rat shits about regulations. The only thing I ask is that we act professionally, okay?
I'm willing to give it a shot. No promises.
Great. Better than nothing, I guess.
That's the spirit.
Пить или не пить? Не, надо трезвую голову иметь. Ну что, это хамно будем ждать или включим сирену? Давай включим сирену. Ну-ка, Себастьян.
Much better.
Это что за разворот? Куда мы прибыли? Хорошо ли? Ну, маневр легкий. За почтой. Нормальная такая машиночка. Голограмма. Ну точно взяли идею с бегущего по лезвию. Ни хрена себе тут высоко как. Да и внизу тоже нормально. Видите, пневмотруба. Пневмокапсула, точнее, от трубы.
Shipping code.
James Cara 77112P.
Police shipment. Additional verification required. Enter badge number.
984.
No authorization.
Shit. Sarah, I need access.
Oh, right. Enter my number. 116739.
Thanks. 116739.
Thank you. The package is on its way. We hope you enjoy it.
Ну что внутри? А, в машине посмотрим ее. То он сзади уже подбирается следующий. Девочка в шляпе, да? В шляпке. А, все.
Just don't abuse it, yeah? Remember, you're not reinstated yet.
No worries.
Это что у нас?
This information is confidential and will be automatically destroyed after reading. Select a section to read the files.
All we have to do is yank the Icarite out of the corpse and get it to the consciousness transmission center.
You've done this before, huh?
About 1,000 times.
But why all the secrecy? Don't tell me this is about some bigwig getting caught with his pants down. Oh, what a fucking cliche.
Subject's name is Edward Green.
Who?
Hard to confuse this mug with anybody else. Green's sponsoring some kind of exhibition in Central Park. Saw it on the news earlier.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. Let me look it up. Yep. Supposed to be in a few days.
He'll have to get back on his feet pretty damn fast then.
Okay, Green, Edward. Oh, shit.
Sarah? You okay?
Shit. Oh, I'm reading up on Green. Holy fuck, you know who this guy is?
Getting cold feet all of a sudden?
No, it's just Green's the head of the Covenant. Not to mention he used to be the goddamn Secretary of Health. Fucking hell, James! Why isn't this going through official channels?
It's a favor for the chief.
What the fuck does Chief Steiner have to do with somebody like Edward Green?
Green's been shaking down the city for 200 years. He's not gonna want the wrong people handling his igorite. That's where we slide in. Play this right, we'll come off like heroes. Well, most of the right people anyway. Look, there's always an upside to shit like this. You get Green's gratitude, bet you'll have to ask Chief it'll speed up that dream promotion.
Where's his body?
Ну-ка, адрес.
Fifth Avenue, top floor.
Looks like it's Green's own apartment. You'll get a chance to see the wannabe Olympus with your own eyes.
Wanna tag along?
No. I'm not authorized for field work.
О. Давай-ка третья.
You don't leave the house much, do you?
What? What kind of question is that?
I'm just connecting dots. You haven't seen the ad that is literally everywhere. And you don't want to come with me.
I already told you. That's because it's against the rules. And stop detective baiting me, or whatever the hell you call it.
Regulations really are secret to you, huh?
They're not fucking sacred, but they are there for a reason.
А, все, наболтались.
All right, I'm all up to speed.
Then let's get on with it.
Attention, documentation will be automatically destroyed.
Вот это брелок бесполезный.
James, I know you're not reinstated yet, but have you recovered from the accident? Like, mentally, I mean?
Thanks for the concern, but I've never felt better. I'll ping you when I get there. Car out.
Да-да-да, только сказал, сразу херово стало.
So I took this job. I'd take any job at that point, even though political cases fester like rust-laced wounds. I was off to hang out with high society, of which I always had a low opinion. Maybe because it consisted mostly of low people.
Все, наболтался. Продолжите, да?
At this altitude, the air was so clean that without a smoke, I was beginning to suffocate.
Правильно, давай намусорим еще. Вот так все засрано. Что это такое? А. Нормальная такая постановочка. Что тут происходит?
James, camera. This was supposed to be an accident.
Fuckers hanging from the last cherry tree.
What do you mean the last? Like, last?
Mm-hmm. Let's pull the Icarite and get out of here.
What do they need protection for?
Replacing a whole body just because somebody gouged out your eye is unprofitable, I guess.
Not for him.
Подсказочки прикольные. Тут что, взрыв произошел? Так, наверх загоняю. Пускай повисит.
Damn. He really got cooked, didn't he? Well, I'm still gonna need a photo for identification.
Ничего нету. Потому что я раньше пришел, как обычно.
He was there. That's his signature.
And look what happened to him.
О, ого. Да блин, что-то не прокручиваешься опять. Ой, что тут куча подписей. А вон-то глюк, наверное, не прокручивается. Ладно, там куча подписей. Декларация независимости. Пробили кому-то тут кабину.
Green sponsored it.
When I was little, I wanted to be an astronaut. But after this disaster, Green shut down the whole program.
Well, the first mission did crash.
Yeah, during the landing, everything else went smooth as silk. You know, it had to be some kind of sabotage. You mix in political bullshit and poof, the whole program goes up in smoke.
A view from Mount Olympus. Even though we're all immortal, only some of us live like gods.
Угу.
He was clearly trying to get rid of those. Didn't make it.
Or someone stopped him.
Так, почитаем.
Maybe I'll just let sleeping dogs lie.
Thanks. My blood pressure didn't need to get any higher.
А тут корзиночка с сожженным, короче, материалом его. Это что у нас? Плакатик.
Okay, so he's interested in art.
Doesn't seem to be too much he's not interested in.
Ну-ка еще раз попробую. Не прокручивается. Мышка не реагирует. Так, ладно, пойдем этого чубрика осмотрим. О, бухаем. Что это, блин, читать? Синтетический джин. Блин, синтетику.
Someone with the president?
I recognize him.
Wait, it's Green.
Old Shell?
The first one.
That's bullshit.
Which does not change the fact that even before inventing the Icarite, he was a big shot in politics.
Вот это винтажный какой-то велосипед. Или это просто экспозиция такая.
What the fuck is this?
A bike. Or rather, a wheel off a bike.
And people rode on it? How?
Like a motorcycle. But you had to push those things around and around with your feet to make it go.
Ouch.
Все смотрели. Ну что ты, бедолага? Давайте сфоткаем.
I mean, it could be him.
Could doesn't cut it. We have to be sure. This is guesswork, James. I won't identify him. Not officially.
Ну-ка, идея, что у тебя идея?
I have an idea. You won't like it.
This is a federal case, James.
And we're supposed to pull Green's Icarite, not someone's. Moving on to reconstruction.
Так, обучение вы можете. Ага. Правая панель. Типа синхронизировать их. Опача. Это важно.
You seeing this?
What?
Поспешил, наверное.
Some kind of anomaly. Who cares? It's Green. Pull its Icarite and let's go.
Yeah.
The Icarite's melted.
So, that's his insurer's problem. Come on, let's go.
Sarah, he's dead.
What? Like, you mean final death? Dead? Well, just... I mean, fix it. Just reconstruct it or something. Just...
Sarah, listen. I've seen this before. Up close. Take a few deep breaths. Then we'll start looking for who did it.
We have to report this. We have to. Anything beyond that, it's... I'm sorry.
Sarah, relax. You're not doing anything. Got it? You're not even here.
If only it were that simple.
Omega code 112358. Suspected murder.
Перестарался чуть-чуть, да? Ну-ка.
The right side of the body is more heavily charred. The tree must have exploded after he'd been hanged.
James, stop doing this.
It wasn't just a fire. A find the cause and we're out of here.
Угу. Так, ты правитель, я так понял. Оп. Итак, в этой аномалии.
Gel's flammable. May have been a short circuit, or someone could have ignited it deliberately. I need to find the source.
James, don't fucking ignore me.
Да блин. Ага, проводочки. На выход нас идет. Туда пошли, походу.
Well, I can see you're having a great time.
Right.
Так, налево пойдем. Опа. Вот что-то нашли.
Never got remarried.
What happened to the first wife?
Refused Ecorite. Died a natural death.
But wasn't that illegal? She would have had a top-down warrant served, right?
Green only introduced that legislation after her death.
Hang on. Are you telling me Green couldn't handle it that his wife died, and he fucked up our whole fucking society because of it?
As far as I can tell, people's bullshit personal trauma is always what fucks up society.
Вот коллекция тут женщин и их поцелуйчиков. Так, это все, конечно, прикольно, но никуда это не привело.
The main transformer's under the floor.
Ломаем.
Shit, my eyes. Smells like a fucking distillery. Someone set up the short circuit.
Чё опять?
Kara, what are you doing?
Сначала.
This was a murder, Chief. Not an accident. 100% sure.
I don't want to hear another word out of your mouth. You're going to drop whatever shit you picked up. You're going to write a clean report about a tragic accident. Got me?
You pronounced murder wrong.
I'm not asking. Tell me. All you're supposed to do is pull Green's ignorant. End of story.
Can I get it on the record that I strongly advised against this course of action?
I should have known better. I should have known you couldn't handle it. It was just an ignorant pull, I thought. Surely Kara can't buck up something that simple.
А ну-ка, второй вариант.
Chief, listen. I found a file. It's got your name on it.
My name? What are you? All right, you're done. You hear me? Get out of there now. I want those files on my desk ASAP, along with the suicide.
Oh, it's a suicide. I thought it was an accident.
You can call it a motherfucking ascension for all I care. Just get it off our books.
longer I sit here, the more it all stinks. And it's not just Green's rotting corpse.
Там докопаемся до истины. А, это следы ползка будет.
It's getting more and more obvious why nobody wants to work with you.
I'll look for any pre-explosion traces, then we're out of here.
James, I wasn't born yesterday. You said that before, and I don't believe you.
Так, я здесь уже был вообще-то. О!
Okay, this is some kind of emblem? It's starting to get interesting. Someone carved this date long ago. What's up with the snake?
Check the encyclopedia.
Someone not only flooded the transformer, but also ripped out the cables.
Так, я вроде уже здесь был, нет? Кровь. Опа.
Someone tried to smash that glass before the explosion. Cracked it and left a handprint.
Stop it. James, you've got to stop this. What's he doing?
Oh, you're finally paying attention. Great. So, now the question is, did Green try to crack open that plate with his own forehead, or did somebody else use Green's forehead like a ball-peen hammer?
Why can't we see the killer in the reconstruction?
He covered his tracks pretty damn skillfully.
So someone was here. Fucking hell.
What? You gonna tattle to the chief again?
Would you just let that drop already? What's done is done. No point in picking at it.
Wait. We're not going to work like this. There's gotta be at least a baseline of trust here.
Yeah, well, that's all well and good, except we're running out of time to figure out how the tree got set on fire. So, come on. Chop chop.
Sure.
Fuses just blew.
What? Why?
The reconstructor needs massive amounts of energy. Sometimes the limiter doesn't adjust to the environment and pop. Blown fuses.
Как все вовремя.
There you go.
They turned on the emergency lights. I wonder what the chief would have to say about that.
Don't thank me, and for fuck's sake, get a move on.
Something went off here.
Разлетело. Опа, часы.
Probably some kind of relic.
To the best of friends, always auspicious winds. Green. That asshole had friends. Hard to believe.
I'm getting a bad hit off this thing.
I wonder which one's the best friend now.
I wonder why a gift from Green is in his own home.
Треснутые часы.
Let's see what the patient has to say.
Ну-ка. Так, бутылка.
Match to Green's blood type. He was fighting with someone.
Or he cut himself as he jumped.
Maybe. He learned fast. He fell from there. If he cut himself on the railing, there should be blood on it.
Ага. Его сбросили оттуда. Опа, следы.
Someone must have pushed him. No trace of blood on the railing.
So he didn't cut himself here. This is weird.
Green's fingerprints are on the railing.
So he was leaning against it?
Looks that way.
Пол побитый. Так, дальше.
They came from this side.
They?
Half of the reconstruction is inconsistent. Someone must have been messing with it. We don't have enough information to find the other one.
Опа.
How do you think this went down?
They fought. Somewhere in there, the attacker slipped the rope around Green's neck.
Well, in any case, Green didn't jump. Someone pushed him.
Так, что мы ищем? Я что-то упускаю, походу. Может так? Он так ничего не покажет. А, следы. А что он не подсвечивается? Я что, смотрел у них несколько раз.
There's a blood trail here.
He must have gotten cut before the hanging. Do you have a UV lamp?
I don't leave home without it. He was walking up these stairs. Unusual shape. Like he was lying here.
Уже кондемнет какой-то получается.
He's talking to someone.
Or like he's begging for mercy. Another trace of blood.
Hit it with the UV lamp.
Must have been bleeding a lot.
О, ничего не посмотрел.
And here he scores a few points.
Points? For what?
This engine could push a car up past 120 miles per hour, running on gasoline, on the ground.
You know, it's hard enough to imagine driving on the ground and all, but 120? No, I called bullshit on that one.
Нормально, это у него выставка.
Oh, look at that. The tracks connect. When I see him getting pounded, I can't help but feel a little sorry for the guy.
Unnecessary. Be professional.
Hey, having different political views doesn't mean you just get to do whatever you want to somebody.
Kicking the shit out of Green is my political view.
He's got something on his clothes. A chemical?
Huh. The reconstructor's coming up goose eggs on its composition.
Must be rare as shit then.
Опа.
It stretches across the floor. I'll switch to UV. Tracks lead this way. Looks like Green was rummaging around the transformer.
Okay. Что ты тут делал? Это рано еще раньше было. Тебя тут повернуть пытался. Ага. Бухлом залил.
The cables are torn out, same as the one around Green's neck.
You think he did it?
I think someone made him do it.
Там себя обвязал, пошел наверх и
What a fucking mess.
последний кусочек остался, да?
I think it all looks exactly the way the perpetrator wanted it to.
Seriously? You're repeating yourself.
There's something here.
James? I've lost visual.
Что это такое?
Will you come back to me?
James!
Sarah?
James, where you at?
Honestly, you don't want to know.
Whatever. The feds are on their way there, so consider this a heads up. If they find you, I don't fucking know you.
Are you? You're serious? We've been friends for fucking decades and you're gonna hang me out to dry?
Бросил трубку.
How's the situation?
They're coming. Time to clean up.
Sarah, if we're gonna keep working together, you're gonna have to promise me something.
What?
I've been honest with you from the beginning, and I need you to never do anything behind my back again. We clear?
James. Okay, as long as you keep being honest with me, I've got your back. Okay? from here on out.
Then we've got a deal.
Yes. Now, come on, move before they bust us.
Оставить все как есть. Не надо прибраться. А то скажут, кто тут окопался?
I'm gonna leave a mess after all. Nobody'll even know I was here.
Ну-ка, если полностью прокрутить от начала до конца. Залил. Ага. Короткое замыкание пошло. Тут еще, оказывается, не был. Много всякого.
It looks like a door. It must be opened remotely. Maybe I can find something with X-ray.
Это местечко. Не заметил сразу.
Guy has a fragrance museum in his home.
Aromatherapy helps with synchronization.
Aromatherapy, sure. Pity we're all rolling around in sewage.
James, is that chocolate?
That's what it says here.
Can I can I ask you to do something for me?
What, you want me to steal evidence?
No. I mean, yes. Listen, could you describe the scent to me?
Давай.
It's kind of like...
Жир. А табак, скорее всего.
It's like taking synthetic tobacco and smearing it on your fingers.
Tell you what, why don't you try describing it in a way that doesn't sound gross?
Кусочек шоколадика.
Give it a shot.
Он там валяется на дне, кусочки отломанные. Кожаная куртка. Да, кожаную куртку выберем.
Like a leather jacket. You know those relic clothes from museums? Made from animals. Like that.
Okay, let's try this another way. Does it make you feel something when you smell it? Emotions? James, anything.
You think it's edible?
Glossing right over the emotion talk. Okay, look, that sample's probably over 100 years old. Food spoiled in the past. It could make you really sick.
Давай сидим. Я бы такой сесть не решился. О, господи.
A leather jacket from a museum,
Ты что это разговаривала?
Да, я, сейчас мне кто-то звонил, я пока...
Да
не
господи,
Thank you
Галка,
very much.
разговаривала.
Let's get back to
наверное.
work.
Блин, ты тут... Маринка тебе звонила. На, будешь звонить сразу. Так, на чем я остановился? Отвлекли меня. Ну, здесь... Полканул. Висит, висит. Угу. А, вот. Обжегся.
Nobody will even know I was here.
Короче, ладно, пойдем посмотрим ту дверь и парома тут отсюда. И где фонарик? Так, фонарь не работает. О. Короче, все, смотрели, тут делать нечего. О, еще дверь. Ладно, до конца досмотрим. Пятиков еще хватает. Почему фонарь не работает? Фонариков. Тут скульптуры всякие. Что тут туда делать? Ничего тут делать. Чешем на выход. Почти фонарика сгодится. Просвечивать. А все-таки пропустил лошадь.
Didn't they have wings?
Horses?
No, Pegasi.
Sarah, that's a horse. Pegasi are mythical creatures.
Some paleontologist you are. These days, horses are mythical too.
Wait, are you screwing with me?
James, end of topic.
It's scary how little we know about the world before the Icarite.
No wonder they don't teach this in school. It's gone.
Да. Прощай, прощай. Не, хватит реконструировать.
I leave the body of a dead god on the flaming Mount Olympus. Time to go back to the underworld he cast us all into. In the gut of a body not my own, I can feel this case is nothing but trouble and heartache. And even worse, it's personal. A lit cigar pressed against a wound that never heals. That's me. The second time I've seen Icarite completely melted. Just when I got a little better at forgetting the first one.
Это что, типа прошлое дело какое-то у него осталось? Подобным случаем. О, а тут фонарик работает, заебись. Да, наверх. Ни хрена себе. Апартаменты.
The nose-hair burning stench of synthetic tobacco fills the staircase. Almost like that chocolate at Green's place. Almost.
Прикольно. О, вот тоже грохнули, походу. Это квартира, блядь. Направление дали.
Who's paying off your body, huh? I think I deserve something.
Take your hands off me.
Ну и свалка тут у вас. Бардак жуткий. Что, дом не дом? 4. 04. Относительно херово он прошел.
Excellent. Only one corpse.
I'm glad to hear that. Due to the high level of air pollution, I recommend full body decontamination.
Hard to believe it's been almost 100 years.
Пиздец, 100 лет. Бита сломанная. А что это так случилось?
Parties, I said I smashed it with the ball during the game. The truth is, it was after the game. And I had a ball-shaped stone trophy. A football trophy.
New voicemail message from old bastard.
For a report. You know which one. I advise you to get a move on.
Нормально так записную книжку написал начальника, комиссара. Плакат фильма. Хрена себе, кассеты. ВХС кассеты тут или подобие ВХС кассеты.
Actors in their own bodies. Now that was cinema.
То что эти. Ой, я, по-моему, рано вышел. Так, назад.
President calmed people down, promised to veto, and then what'd he do? He signed as soon as the bill landed on his desk. The president is nothing but a pen in the hands of corrupt politicians. A stooge! A disgrace!
Did you hear? He signed it. That lying piece of shit.
Уже ублюдок. Кто-то конструировал тот сам, либо... Сколько всячины на него тут, а? Масло какое-то. Да так много масла.
I don't know how I was lucky enough to even meet a woman like that.
Электронная почта. Прикольно. О, нравится. Нормально тут полубракованное тело дали. Как раз он курит. Нормально.
I had to sell this car. The car was great, but started to fall apart. And it wasn't safe either. A sound mind and a sound body. I've forgotten what that's like.
Интересно, как они-то размножаются или просто переносят в новое клонированное тело.
When I started the service, the guys didn't believe she was my wife. Even when I brought this photo, they said it was photo montage.
А так уже нейронки начинают живых делать. Не отличишь от настоящего.
I bet every one of those guys has a new body by now. Probably wouldn't recognize each other on the street.
Вот там наверху. А вот. Часы интересные.
The island with the imitation sun. We never had time to go there.
Синтетическое. Блять. Это синтетическое.
Shit, Seth. I'm sorry your luck ran out the way it did. Really sorry.
Позвонить в ванную. это такое?
You're lucky I don't need to water you. Depend on me, and you won't have long to live.
Опять искусственное дерево какое-нибудь. Интересно, совместимость рукомойника и плиты для готовки. Чего? Чар паприку? Что это такое?
How much time has passed? I feel like I'm taking them more and more often.
Так, всю квартирку осмотрели, только на улицу осталось выйти и принять ванну. Или сначала на улицу, потом ванну. А вдруг не выпустит меня потом. Сила справедливости. Силу коррумпированности. Я бы предпочел бы этому вариант. О, еще выше можно забраться.
Once upon a time, bugs swarmed around neon signs. I'd say we're worthy successors.
Что правда, то правда, кстати. Ой, опасно.
First days after changing into this shell, the shakes were so bad I couldn't come out here. This infernal racket is the pulse of the city, the main artery leading to the CTC itself.
Короткий состав.
The city sprawls in every direction. It's only a matter of time before it starts devouring itself.
Странно, что здание еще не достроено, но над ним еще продолжается. Вот кусок вырезанный такой. Это продукция опять синтетическая. Ладно, покурили, хватит. Это сорвешься еще ненароком. Лечи, бычок, лети. Кому-нибудь за шиворот прилетит. А он будет мокрый уже к тому моменту. Так, там другая лестница была. стоп, подожди. Пропустил поворот. А, тут закрыто. Все, идем купаться. Пропустил его что-то. Тут пеной все залито. Брайан. Что? Комната для ребенка, что ли? Непонятно. Похоже на детскую комнату. За срач. Один тапок тут, а другой не тапок. Чистая улыбка, блин. Опять таблетосы. Они тут что, в каждой комнате таблетосы эти? Да мне похуй. Что, общая душевая какая-то? Тогда понятно, что тут срач такой. Где каждый под себя гадит и уходит. Надеюсь, что кто-то другой приберет, как обычно. Общага. Только душевая общага. Левый. Левый. Ну-ка. Да-да-да. О, красавчик.
It's hard to get used to a face marked by someone else's mistakes. Though for some reason, it's much easier with the eyes. Once the life fades out of them, they can belong to anyone.
Так что это за фунфорик с формой змеей? Что это за улику забрал? Куда ты спрятал его? Какой карман?
It's time to take care of it. I'm gonna need more space to fire up the evidence board.
Где тут доска с уликами? На стене ничего не вижу. О, куча ножниц. Зачем тебе куча ножниц? Разноцветных тем более. Чё? О! Тут готовое все уже. Ну-ка.
Hi, James. I'm calling unofficially. Not as a boss, but more like buddy. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
The documents you found at Green's place. You know it wasn't anything significant, right?
You mean to tell me that Green kept documents that mean nothing on his desk the day he died?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. And you better damn well understand it. James, listen. I just need to be in certain, relationships. To keep my finger on the pulse. To react, and so on.
And so on. Sure.
What have you done with them?
Эй, кстати, не забрал уже. Ладно, ты сам говоришь, раз ничего с ними, да? Они остались.
I wouldn't take anything from a crime scene.
Really? You couldn't take care of him? I have to do everything myself. And remember, I'm waiting for the report.
Интересно, во что это выльется. Давай-ка попросим.
Sarah,
How's the job going?
to complete my report, I need to summarize the evidence. I need access to the system.
You heard Chief Steiner. He wants it classified as a suicide and sent straight to him.
Угу. Так. Правильно. Друг другу скажем. Конечно, 4 выберем.
We were supposed to put our cards on the table, so that's what I'm doing.
I appreciate that, but we have one more problem. Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty? I read your wife's case file.
You're gonna leave my wife out of this, okay?
Look, the fact that she committed suicide the same way affects your perception.
She didn't commit. Fuck! Listen.
Это твоя подпись.
Sooner or later, some egghead will read the report with your signature on it and ask one fundamental question. Who fucked it up like this? What do you say then? That the chief told you to write it down as suicide? Whether the investigation was conducted by a cop on sick leave?
Oh, fuck.
Так, надо им надо до конца сделать это все.
We're in this together. Just give me access.
Shut up. I have access, so I analyze, and I put the evidence on the board. Is that clear?
As clear as day.
Nobody talks like that anymore.
Look, let's not fight. Let's connect the dots one by one. If we agree with the conclusions, we move on. You'll agree with me sooner or later.
The sooner we get this over with, the sooner you can write the report.
That's the spirit. I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. First, I have to prove that somebody else was there besides Green. And when Sarah takes the bait, I'll convince her about the rest.
Что это за фигурки?
Got something?
Nah, it's nothing.
Так кидайте просто.
Doing the beating? A fucking ghost?
Excellent question. Somebody had to be pretty damn determined to fuck Green's Icarite up this bad.
Somebody. Right. Could have been Green himself.
This is creepy.
Ugh, looking at this makes my skin crawl.
You don't want to know what it's doing to mine.
Просто обговариваем все найденные улики.
Look, you don't have to try to convince me that Green is behind everything.
Suit yourself. It'll be hard to defend the theory about these cables. The moment of the fall is puzzling.
I want to say that someone kicked him, but we don't have enough.
You know,
Could have cut himself, maybe.
Like how? Shaving?
Это, блядь, не хватаешь. Во.
Wanna guess which one's the best friend?
Nope.
I have to wonder if someone just dropped it here, or if they threw it back in Green's face. And we've got it.
We can start somewhere.
I was hoping for more enthusiasm.
Not gonna happen.
Ouch.
Okay, we still have shit, but we can at least ask 2 questions. First, what's the actual cause of death? Second, who's the culprit and what's his motive?
Are you saying you're getting involved?
I've already changed my mind.
Are you the same with guys?
I won't correct you on everything you just said that was wrong. Besides, I'm looking for more information about the evidence. But seriously, no more jokes. I found some interesting tidbits.
Please share.
Only with friends. But I'll make an exception for you.
О,
He had guests. What do we know about them?
Kovalev is a smuggler and the owner of Icarus. And Salma, as you know, is that famous psychologist and a psychiatrist.
A smuggler and a shrink. Quite a pair of farewell guests. Apparently, he had a heavy foot.
He was just showing off to a girl.
If I had such a fancy car, I wouldn't need a girl for anything. You would have seen a shootout in the reconstruction.
Must have happened before.
Maybe he shot someone? He didn't glow at night by any chance. Because of everything in his blood.
Many drugs are rare, withdrawn, or from government projects. Wait, how do you know if green doesn't glow at night?
I don't want to talk about it. We haven't known each other long enough.
тоже подшутил. Так. Действуем дальше по списку, потому что я манал такие приколы, головоломки.
It says we're getting somewhere.
This is no proof.
What?
But a very solid hypothesis.
I agree. Let's move on. There's nothing complicated about this.
But what next, James? This is clear, and?
I know. Give me a minute. What's going on. Now we only need the motive and the perpetrator.
Yeah. Then tea and we'll find Kennedy's killer before an evening snack.
Who?
Oh, geez. How did you even get through high school?
What, did I pass? I used to play baseball. You forgot? And I was fucking great at it.
Right. Now I remember. James, this is fun, and I'd play 3 more games of solitaire, but it won't prove anything.
What else do you need?
More facts, or it's a waste of effort.
We need to talk seriously.
Is this some lame engagement joke?
No, it's not like that. I just have something for you.
If it is, however, some stupid joke, I will get fucking mental on you.
There is one more piece of evidence.
Sorry? Why don't I know about it? It's not in the archive.
Because it's not a photo.
Oh, wait a minute. Tell me you're joking. I'm begging you.
It turns out I think it is indispensable.
You took physical evidence from the crime scene?
Eh.
Don't put us in jail for this! Oh, shit. I take it back. I'd rather have the engagement ring.
It's beautiful. A vial of strange liquid. Probably poison. This creepy voodoo symbol on it makes it more mysterious. More importantly, the material of the vial might retain fingerprints. What do you think?
Show me. If you have any more stolen evidence up your ass, you better get it out now, before you hurt yourself.
Not this time.
Consult your doctor. There's even a term for it. Kleptomania. Symptoms include paying for it someday.
Расставил тут всякую хуйню.
Your herm code?
97-fucking-6.
Around Liberty Island, huh?
None of your business.
Everything was in Sarah's hands now, which was neat, since my own hands were shaking in a delirium I inherited after some punk I've never known.
And one more thing. In the meantime, please send that damn report.
What about evidence analysis?
You got evidence illegally, and you want to put it in an official report?
I'll send it as is. Maybe we'll find something else later. Or we can just pretend none of this ever happened. A complicated and unfortunate accident in which Icarite... Damn it, what am I doing? A specific fraud theory that doesn't quite... Wait. Enough. Numerous clues indicate the involvement of third parties. Suicide or accident is excluded.
И вот опять на этой неоновой вывеске. Давай курить, хули делать.
Nobody sticks their head outside anymore. As if they wanted to believe this ugly world does not really exist. Huddled in their little flats over the few cents they managed to save towards a new body. Never asking themselves whether the survival instinct makes the urban rats happier, or is this only the selfish genes, free riding on the suffering of subsequent generations, other alien forces exploiting their drive towards self-preservation, their desperate struggle to stay alive a little longer, desperate struggle that even Green has eventually lost. Easier to control, but Green, he was one of the controllers. The person who whacked him was no ordinary citizen either. No way.
James, are you in front of the board?
No, I went out for a breather.
That sample. You were right. It's definitely poison, but that's not all. There was a fragment of a print on it. I managed to reconstruct it and search the database.
So, who does the print belong to?
It's a damn big fish. Slippery, too.
Oh, you're gonna make me beg? What's the fucking name?
I don't want to say right now. Somebody on the street might overhear. I sent you everything by snail mail. Let me know as soon as you get it.
Deja vu.
Интересно, откуда тут дирижабли, как это маневрирует между такими большими зданиями. А? Ого.
These are the damn politicians. Every penny snatched away from the citizens. I bet they're all celebrating.
Ну, пускай празднуют.
atropine. Okay, great.
Дмитрий Ковалев. И тут русских приписали, как они любят.
It was Kovalev's fingerprint on the murder weapon, huh? I knew it. You still think we can't clear this one?
I wouldn't start celebrating yet. We'll never get to him. He basically never steps outside Icarus.
But you do believe this is a murder now?
Well, yes. But
Special announcement. Engine problems have been reported aboard Icarus, which is currently flying over Brooklyn. We ask residents of the borough to stay at home and shelter in place. There is no need to worry. Insurance for bodily injuries will be fully applicable.
Сопутствующий ущерб.
James, did you hear the announcement?
I even felt it.
Damn, you're that close to it? Are you all right? The newsfeed said it crashed into a building and that it's about to fall into a chasm.
Yeah. We can't pass up a fucking golden opportunity like this.
Pass up a No, wait, James, are you crazy?
Too late, bye!
Нет времени объяснять, надо брать за улики и набежать.
The bar was named Icarus and met its end fittingly. I didn't have time to savor the irony. An impossible chance to get Kovalev has just fallen out from the sky into my very lap. Or at least my very neighborhood.
Как удобно. Быстро он добежал.
James, are you hearing this?
Fire department on site. Ambulances in 13 minutes. Secure the area. Do not go inside. I say again, do not go inside.
Sounds like good advice.
Да, никому не уходить, но наш доблестный детектив уже вошел. Нет времени, это улики попадут и зацепки все. Нормально так пханул вас тут, ребятишки. Это хорошо, круто оторвался.
All you sons of bitches in Brooklyn, hold your positions. And get the crowd pushed back before it comes down on top of them.
Sarah, mute this channel.
What, you allergic to orders?
Yes, I am.
Ну что, вертолетную кабинку. Тут винил еще в ходу. Алистер. Барри лежит. Враг процветания. Контрабанда? Конечно. Тут хорошо пыхнуло. Прям напоминает Биошок этот самый, стилистика. Здесь куча плакатов. Гардеробная. Дрессинг. Все. Дрессинг-рум. Ну что, кто-то огненный коктейль бахнул за барной стойкой.
It seems they didn't wait for the gravity to do the killing. Swell. I prefer to interrogate corpses. Their deaths tell me more than their lies would.
James, evacuate whoever you can and get the fuck out of there.
Little late for that. See for yourself.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
Good question. Help me identify Kovalev. I bet his corpse will open right up if we ask it all nice-like.
Да, познай тут их, ага. Что, пойдем шмонать жмуров.
How about this guy?
Not even close. Quit fucking around.
In his own blood.
This isn't Kovalev.
You think this is him?
Nope. Just some other poor dead bastard.
Shit, I can't find it. Moving on to reconstruction.
James, we don't have time.
Sarah, I'm going to find out what happened here, full stop. Understand?
Okay, sure.
Бармен на разливе. Ну-ка. Опа. Интересней. Перестрелка. Там мы все найдем. Сейчас мы все разузнаем. Выведем на чистую воду. И негодяев накажем. Может быть. Чемоданчик. Ну, перестрелка была. Так, тут я, наверное, не залезу. Да нету. Графический столик. Непонятно. Знаете, в лоб прилетел там. Ха. Ладно, давай искать улики. Выпивка. Так, где улика? А вон на. Куда смотреть? А, это сейф.
Same as green.
What's inside?
James, don't even think.
We have to reconstruct the lock. Fuck. It's as far back as it'll go.
So we don't know what caused the explosion.
Not yet.
James, if Kovalev finds out,
This whole place is about to fall apart and take Kovalev's secrets with it. I'm not about to let that bastard get away from me again.
hey, if you fall, I'll say you acted alone. I'm fucking serious.
Fine. Let's get to work.
What do you think?
Accidents happen to people. Just bad luck.
I'd say his luck was a little worse than bad.
Только алкашки улетела. Нормально такого пошпандорила. А, это он все с пушечкой был. Ни хрена себе скорость. Проткнул, как ни хрен делать.
Came from someplace else. This must have been losing altitude.
He finally hit the neon sign.
The ads in the city are deadly effective.
Ugh, James, I'm begging you.
He's got something on his neck.
На шее.
Take it off.
It's, one of ours? Agent from the department.
How the fuck did he get in here?
Jealous?
Yeah, a little.
Нормально так ствол. До него еще пули прилетели в спину, причем.
Yeah, this was definitely not an accident.
He came from this side, bleeding heavily.
The marks will be visible under UV.
Thanks, detective.
Ага.
What do you make of this wound?
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug. The blood trail leads all the way to the lounges. It must have come from there.
Ты же у нас прыгал еще, ну-ка давай назад. Ладно, посмотрим полный. Смертельная рана.
Let's see where he jumped from.
Правда, там много попали.
Is this more of the undercover's blood?
A bit of blood out. Must belong to the guy next door. Check the DNA for me?
No data available. Shit. That's gotta be some big fish.
А вот ты.
We'll identify him later.
Поймал пулю в голень.
Nailed him right through the head. Damaged.
Что еще? Куда мы? А.
What is that? A brand name?
Could be. Or maybe somebody's initials. Someone shot through the suitcase lock.
I'll check for ballistic trajectories.
The side of the bar erupted in a hail of hot lead. Turned the lounges into Swiss cheese.
Into what?
People used to talk like that. I heard in some movie.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're a movie buff.
They sat there in the lounge, all cloak and dagger and hushed tones, until the spray of bullets caught them flat-footed.
Okay. Это из бара стрелял. Вторая пуля попала в ногу, да? Ух, как больно.
He managed to scram. Agile body, fast reaction time. Grade B, even A.
Where did he get the money for that?
Так, опять наверх.
The bullet turned his brain to mush. It'll take years to reconstruct his Icarite.
James, can you get into the suitcase?
Okay, log works. Let's see.
Oh.
At least we know where he got the money for that hot rod body.
Never been tempted to...
No, put it down.
Yeah, just asking.
Купюрка. Ух, 10 тысяч.
Why is our agent neck deep in this? What's his fucking deal?
Then why don't we report him to the chief? What do you think?
I don't know. I mean, yes, at some point. But this ban on entering Icarus, the agent's corpse inside, And those documents you found at Green's place.
One day with me, and you're already doubting the department.
No, not so much a doubt as I want to put everything together first.
I'm so proud of you. I don't think we'll get any more out of the Swiss cheese lounge.
Let's move on.
Ну-ка.
Turn on the UV lamp. Kovalev's prints are everywhere.
Опа, нашли.
It is his bar.
He spilled a few bloody Marys, so to speak. Let's follow the trail.
Может, он стрелял?
Traces lead here. Some unidentified substance.
It reads as flammable.
Kovalev started walking from this spot. Bleeding like a faucet. Maybe even more than that dirt you see.
Да господи, что тут? Появился вдруг откуда? О, этому уже прилетело. Блять, не обойдешь его еще. Что это смирно?
Someone shot him?
Shoot a bartender. An endangered species. I'll figure out where the shots came from.
Got the latest generation? One that picks up the trajectory of bullets?
Relax. I'm
Yeah.
old-fashioned, but I make exceptions for toys that make my job easier.
Вот со сцены стрелял. Так, ну что, отошел, видимо, от этого места. Не, с другой стороны, значит. Блять, куда мне целиться опять? Хера не пойму опять. О, надо было сразу идти сюда.
Any thoughts on who did the shooting?
Got a dead guy here who'd make a decent suspect. He's great at playing a dead guy. Really in character. The caliber matches the gun fired.
Is it him?
He shot Kovalev before he got hit himself.
Уж тебя-то стрелял. А, вы друг друга выстрелить успели, да?
You check the DNA.
Bodies assigned to a user named Edmund Christo Basmond.
Who the fuck is Edmund Christo Basmond?
Employed by Phalanx, an elite private security company founded by someone called Miller.
If I were this guy, I'd look for another job. He fired 4 shots before he fell to the ground.
But only one hit Kovalev. Why was a security guard shooting at Kovalev?
Good question.
Да что, еще 2 пистолета для кубры. Нихрена себе, это модный.
Something provoked him. Must have been startled to have such shitty aim. Straight in the Icarite. Whoever tapped him was a fucking excellent shot.
So now the question is, who?
Exactly. So long, Edmund Christo Basmond.
Так, а это у нас кто?
Ugh, what a horrible way to die.
He's gonna have such a phobia. Just the sight of a match will piss himself.
And he'll never light a cigar again.
Да. Как в этом фильме. Господи, со Шварценеггером, который клоном был. Когда последнюю секунду жизни запоминала жертва. Такая это, блин, запомнить надолго, что он загорел.
Sounds like clockwork. You recognize him?
John Park? The third one in the photo with Green. The main shareholder of Demmer?
Fucking Demmer.
Ребра сломанные.
Completely crushed. Multiple minor injuries.
Ну да, после падения сломал.
Covered in some kind of flammable shit.
We found the same substance on Kovalev. What does it look like to you?
Something exploded right next to him. Concussive force broke all his bones. Intense heat set him on fire.
Shit. The poor bastard really suffered.
Yeah, well, suffering's nothing new. Especially for people who eat Demmer food.
Can you find the source of the explosion?
As long as this shit glows under UV light, yeah, I think so. Looks like the center of the blast was in this lounge.
Нихрена себе, ты улетел. Конечно, переломаешься.
Time to check on Park's friends.
What was... Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing. Just that we better get a move on.
Вот. Костюм с неоновыми вставочками.
Martin Roy. The owner of the New York Liberation Stadium?
Shit. He seemed like a decent guy.
You knew him?
Nah, not really. He shook my hand a few times in the old life, that's all.
Ну-ка. Что такое?
A scarf. I saw this pattern somewhere. You know, from the photo? From a speed camera?
It's a scarf. But yes, indeed. Jane Salma had a similar one.
Similar? Identical?
Uh-huh. But it's just a scarf. Besides, there's no sign of Salma's presence.
No, not yet. Weird. I can't read the Icarite.
Destroyed?
Doesn't look that way. I just can't access it.
Получится, что... Как он так успел среагировать? Это что на руке у него? Штрих-код. Я думал, QR-код. Быстро отреагировал.
I see a code on the hand. Will you check it?
Expensive bodies don't usually have those.
Could have been a recent purchase, maybe? Just hadn't gotten around to removing the serial number yet?
Oh, weird. It's unregistered, but the body was bought by Phalanx for...
Ёпрсты.
Holy shit! For $4 million bucks?
Way too pricey for a bodyguard. Sarah, meet Mr. Miller.
You think that's the owner of the company?
Not only that, arms dealer, smuggler. Don't bother looking in the system. We won't find anything. This asshole works for the government. Got some documents.
I don't believe it. Do people like this always keep secret papers just lying around for anyone to see?
Чтобы их нашли, да.
Looks like the law on lowering the age of free subscription is just the beginning.
What? They want to make it even lower?
And add tons of taxes. I'd say it's a long-term plan.
Have they gone fucking insane? They can't do that.
Я почитаю.
Roy was planning the games. Did you read about that? He wanted to distract the crowd. Miller was probably supposed to protect the rich.
Someone sure fucked those plans up. Oh, just breaks my heart.
I wouldn't say fucked up. Delayed, maybe. Do you know sooner or later they'll resurface in new bodies? At least it ought to take them a while.
Right. Well, in any case, the longer the plan takes to get started, the better it'll be for the rest of us.
Так, понятненько.
Fuckers. Whoever blew them up may have had a point.
You got that right. How can we connect it all?
Trace evidence of explosives ties directly to Kovalev. I'll check around the bar again.
Да господи, еще хренобай дешево.
Shells, 45 caliber.
No shit.
Kovalev used the Tommy gun. Nothing like the classics.
Классик. Опять сканем тебя. О, ни хрена себе Томиган, у него, конечно, будут поливать там всех. Да еще с коллиматорным прицелом. Ни хрена себе тут заряженный парень.
First he took out Green, then he got to the rest of his gang.
Turned against his own.
Непонятно.
It started with Kovalev. First, he served a cocktail he'd whipped up himself.
А, швырнул все-таки, да?
Treated the next guest with a hail of bullets.
Опа. Нормально так у него. Полетела. Охранник успел увидеть, да? Эти болтали. Выстрел первых в этих.
Finally earned a bullet himself from Oscar Winnow Edmundo. Kovalev gave as good as he got.
Нормально так от эпицентра улетел. Какое-то время обходит его. Ага.
He finished off the crooked UC.
It's all just so unnecessary.
Necessary or not, in the end, the neon got him.
Так, взорвалась.
He got hit hard. We're lucky. You know what they say. Follow the trail of blood.
Nobody says that.
I was right.
Time to break out the UV lamp.
За магазин такой интересный. С патронами.
We've got a lead. The trail leads to this guy. We've got Kovalev's prints on the handle of the knife.
По пути в лобешник прописал ему, да?
Just his drinks that had a kick.
Who's the knifer?
Cigarettes cut. I'll check the blood.
А, перехватил ножик.
Another one of Miller's bodyguards.
Seriously, where does he get these guys?
Nice display of bravado.
I bet he was in the army. You don't get reflexes like that just from a body. It takes training, years of it. I'd also say he had to use the knife, because I think by then he'd lost his gun.
Взял пушку. Это боец. Только один тут сидел. Нету данных. Такое. Динамит.
He blew himself up?
Nah, I doubt it. How much did he have? We're following the trail of blood. Again. You know, like they say you're supposed to.
I can't.
Угу. Так, кто у нас пошел?
He really didn't like this job.
Опять в бар. Че, он успел отбежаться динамитом и подорвать себя? Че, блять? А.
Why didn't he blow himself up sooner?
Good question.
А ну-ка.
Here, you got hit again.
Там успел себе броник надеть этот динамитный.
Overlook got shot a few times. He kept going.
The reconstruction's complete. Get the safe.
Как он все время был с динамитом. Странно. А ну-ка, на самый назад. Стрелял. Ладно, будем считать, что это не важная информация, да? Раз игра нам... Ох, что-то вижу.
himself up here?
You already have all the data. Open the fucking safe before it all collapses.
Roger that. The safe should work again. Is it a real scotch?
You crazy? Go!
Дать бутылку.
The universe has presented us with a gift. Gotta respect the universe. It's a card. There's something on it, but without any data.
You're out of time. Take what you have to take and run.
Wait, there's something else there.
There's no time.
See this? Green Road to Kovalev.
Ah, I see. Now, do you want to be scraped off the pavement?
Right. I can think of better ways to spend the evening. Could Green and Kovalev been working together? And why did the fucking bartender want to blow himself up in this particular place? What was he hoping to accomplish?
Где выход?
Fuck. Sarah, are you there?
Who would have thought that the fly that was buzzing over Green's corpse would get stuck on Icarus? Can't find a window to fly out of.
I have a feeling someone else was behind this. Thanks for confirming.
I wouldn't pat myself on the back just yet. Instead of this, buzz yourself around the ripest corpse. The one you missed.
You'll need to be more precise. There are several corpses here.
Close to Kovalev. Close enough to take him out with an explosion.
Time could be the net the bastard was trying to trap me in. I had to act fast.
Вот что наш, а?
Looks like a bigwig.
Did you find him? What kind of shape is he in?
Dead.
Just a temporary state for bigwigs like him. Unfortunately.
He died from the explosion. Why was Kovalev so determined to kill this guy?
He almost got away, didn't he? Do you recognize him?
Wait a minute. George Boyle, CTC director.
From the rotten family that invented the igrites.
His signature was on the documents from the lounge.
He and the others found a way to strip the poor of their bodies to pad the pockets of rich assholes.
He's just another dead asshole to me. What do you want?
You have a unique chance to get justice. Desynchronize him. Buy some time for the poor people.
How? This is just his corpse. It's cold. The guy no longer feels anything.
Shoot him through his Icarite. He'll suffer in his new body. And more importantly, he won't introduce more body taxes so soon. It will take months, maybe years, before he gets back on his feet. You gave time to people who really need it.
А чего мы должны слушать этого придурка? Я не буду стрелять, нафиг надо.
This isn't right.
And what is right? Thousands of souls that will go to the memory bank. You can buy them time. Just pull the trigger.
Чё, опять выбор? Не надо.
Really? No guts? Who are cops here to defend? People like Boyle? Or innocent folks. This is a chance for some justice.
Да хватит. Принуждает прямо.
Are you on their side? What? They brainwashed you? Come on. Pull the trigger. Come on!
Fuck you. I'm nobody's puppet.
Yes, you are. They own you. You proved it.
Ah, James, can you hear me? It's about to go down. You've got to get out.
Бежим!
James, you have to get out of there.
I bet my not-so-great body on a great hand, and damn was I right. Instead of dead, I was ahead for once, and ready to break the case of the century. Hey, Chief. Did you hear they served scotch with lead at Icarus?
I didn't hear anything, especially not from you, because you weren't fucking there.
I got some evidence. Ties to Green. Rock solid.
Fuck. First you sent me that bullshit report, and now you got evidence. You listen to me right now. You weren't there. Understand? And we're not talking now either. In fact, I haven't spoken to you since the accident. Got it?
Chief.
Nope. That's it. I'm pulling you off this case. Steiner out.
Нет, так не пойдет. Где это мы?
Crusty old bastard. Why do you have to throw me off the case?
Купил, наверное.
There's an old saying, if you can't tell what's going on, it's about money. Steiner's a decent enough guy, but everyone in the city has a price. No doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain. So many victims. Who's really behind it all? I don't know his name, but I can already tell what kind of man he is. Some fucking philosophy major dropout, screaming about remaking society, without even realizing he's just covering up his own pathetic insecurities. I try to stop thinking about it. Try to back away, shut it down, for one simple reason. Much as I like the idea of throwing myself into the city's abyss, if I do that, I'll drag other people down with me. And Sarah doesn't deserve that. This city has a disease, something festering, somewhere deep down, underneath the routine of concrete and steel. Below the predatory grin of the neon lights, an infection has set in. It's like everybody started having the same nightmares, night after night. I know the dream. The one that makes me wake up drenched in sweat, heart about to crack open, scream locked in my throat.
До сих пор лежит, валяется.
Something's chasing me and there's nowhere to hide, and no matter how fast I go, it's always faster. And I can hear it right behind me.
Бля, даже выбрать не дали.
Me, I got just the thing to help get through it.
Все осмотрели.
One of the most expensive restaurants in the city, and the tiniest fucking servings I've ever seen in my life. Pitiful. True professional. He'll fix any machine you bring him, as long as you're not picky about where the parts come from. The opera. Take away the singing and the shitter break in the middle, and all you got left is your average daytime soap. Oh, fucking disgusting. At night, they ventilate the ground floor plants. They say it's necessary. Necessary to dump even more pollution into the air. Fuckers.
Так, вроде все осмотрел. Поехали в машину. Так, походу тебе чинить надо.
Moonshine or scotch? That is the question.
Конечно, виски. Ну что, зря забирали ее.
Scottish heritage in my hands. Not much in the world makes sense to me anymore. But this, I understand.
Стоит. Что, опять можно посмотреть. Так, блять, кнопки перепутал. Так. Аж хоть не стали стрелять.
All this risk for a fucking piece of plastic. Can't even tell what it's for.
Где-нибудь да пригодится.
Fucking rich. Even the dead can take someone off a case.
Токсичные осадки. Плотные газы. А мы на чем катаемся? На электронике же вроде.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Check engine again. Just had it in the shop last week. Fuck it. I'll take it out of Zed's hide later.
Что, мне обязательно бухать? Может, просто поедем.
lousy bottle for a lousy evening.
Не, все-таки меня вынуждает выбрать либо одно, либо другое. Ну, берем виски тогда. Пить так пить.
Sweeter than perfume.
The Icarus disaster has shaken the city. Now new facts have come to light, which will bring you live in just a moment, in an exclusive special report.
I wonder how Sarah is dealing with it.
Hello?
Hi, Sarah. You listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night. Are you drinking again?
Relax. I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Did you hear? Icarus is already in the news.
No shit, Sherlock. They've been trumpeting it all over the media for an hour. Wait till they find out politicians have tried to lower the age of free body subscriptions again. People are gonna lose it.
Maybe they'll finally get around to doing something about it.
Hopefully. I mean, I know we can't get involved, but someone needs to tell them enough is enough. Do you know I barely saved up for my first subscription? All the money was spent on living. If I had to pay a year earlier, I probably wouldn't be here.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes it, and these fucks want to take away what little chance they have. How can they?
I'm sorry, but I don't give a shit about politics. Period.
But it's not politics. People's lives depend on these decisions. They're what decides if you end up in the freezer or not.
Cool off. You're young.
Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. I really can't understand it. I mean, they knew about the consequences. How can they just make decisions like that between drinks? Like human lives mean nothing? Are there any moral boundaries left?
Это рисковый бухать на машине.
Maybe we cross every boundary if we live long enough. Everybody makes a bad choice sooner or later. The kind that leads to another and then another. Nobody stays on the straight and narrow forever.
Bullshit. You don't believe that. Otherwise, the world is meaningless.
Well, eternal life sounds beautiful too, until you realize you'll be busting ass for minimum wage until the end times, right?
You seriously think people are fundamentally evil?
All I know is there are too many temptations in our way. And if we live long enough, we trip on one.
This isn't just nihilism, it's doom gibberish. But hey, you're entitled to your opinion, whatever it might be. James, can I ask you something personal?
Sure. Go ahead.
Do you believe in life after death? The real one?
I thought I was the drunk one here.
Yeah.
Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now? Can we believe in anything beyond this?
Okay. Wait a sec.
Серьезный вопрос. Пускай будет два.
I'm sure I do. Rachel believes it too.
I'm sorry. I forgot. I overstepped.
Relax. Nothing happened.
What if you could choose? The bank or death?
Oh shit.
Говорил один персонаж, короткая, но яркая жизнь, так это. Хотя Очень сложный вопрос.
Damn it. Bloody hell.
James? James, what's going on?
Почему не скажешь, у него приступы? Или что это такое? Психоз какой-то. А.
Still having synchro issues?
I manage. Slight shivering, nothing else. You know what's funny? I get the worst shakes in the toilet.
Well, that might be where the last guy liked to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. Memory imprinted on the shell. When the body gets certain signals, it's trained to react, expecting the drugs.
Okay, got it. You were the one who took notes at school.
Do you take care of regular synchro tests? Are you taking ambrosia?
Yeah. I'm an exemplary citizen.
It's important that you do it.
Thanks for caring. This is my fourth body. I can handle it. What are the weirdest synchro issues you've heard of?
I only know cases from police files, and they're not very amusing.
I heard about a guy whose senses swapped places. Extreme synesthesia. He heard colors, tasted sounds, and reacted to smells like he could physically touch them.
I know what synesthesia is.
He was doing fine until he died in a garbage truck accident one morning.
Whoa, did it hit him?
No, he was standing next to it. The smells killed him.
Well, as for your issues, how did the last Icarite transfer go?
Why do you ask?
Well, did it go smoothly, or did you feel something along the way?
Apparently, we're unaware during the transfer, but damn, I remember the burning and itching all over my body. I thought I was going crazy. Seth, my partner, said something was weighing him down. He also knew a guy who felt like he was falling off of a cliff every time he changed bodies. That's probably nothing unusual. Don't worry about that.
Attention! Vehicle in a drift prohibited zone. Hands up! What are you holding?
Серьезно. Витамины, да.
Seriously? Don't you have anything better to do?
I advise you to cooperate. What's your name?
Подстреленный полицейский, блядь. Ладно, пускай полицейский.
I'm on the job, for fuck's sake.
You will be held responsible for making false statements. So tell the fucking truth. What are you doing here?
I'm resting after I fucked up half the city with a train. 2 weeks ago? Maybe you heard about it.
I have his data. James Cara, badge number 984. He's Department of Mortality, but not active in the system.
Holy shit. It really is that psycho from the train.
One last time. What are you doing here in the middle of the night?
Can't you see? I'm drinking because I have a rotten job.
Shit. James, there's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
Hey, check that out.
How'd your vehicle get those marks?
Ща.
Icarus dropped suit over half the neighborhood when it burned. Got my car, too. No point talking about it. Car runs fine, it's just filthy.
Shit! Bolo for a 99 Bluebird! Hands in the air! Don't move! Tow the car right now!
Шо ж вы такие все упоротые, а? Кнопкой вверх, что не двигайся.
Hey, do not move. Hands where we can see them.
Get rid of the evidence from Icarus. Look, they're gonna take us both in.
Что делать, что делать?
Okay. I'll spill. Yes, I was on the Icarus, but they threw me off the case. Chief Steiner himself gave the...
James, you stupid cunt! Will you just shut the fuck up? You're making it worse.
We're placing you under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Attention all nearby units. Burglary in process at the jewelers. Corner of 11 and 58.
Все, давайте, уходите отсюда.
All nearby units. Stat. Repeat. Burglary in progress. Corner of 11 and 58. Floor 117.
Fuck this guy. Let's go.
Как все вовремя. Если влияет на то, что я правда говорю.
Did it work? Did they take the bait?
Bait? Did you call in a fake burglary?
Uh-huh. It was all I could think of.
Well. I'm impressed. Thanks for saving my ass. One thing though, cunt? Seriously?
I panicked.
Ой. Ну хотя можно было соврать, если так по-хорошему подумать. Если бы навручил он.
Okay, James. I'm no expert, but the universe seems to be telling you to go home.
You believe in science?
I believe it's 2 a.m. and I'm getting sick of you.
Wait. We still have to talk about the investigation. There are a few things that bother me.
Well, keep it short.
Kovalev is central to both cases. We need to figure out his motive.
If you look at the pieces of the puzzle carefully, there's something about everyone that doesn't fit, right?
Exactly.
I think I know what it is. It's paranoia. All the same sleep of reason produces monsters. Put down the vodka and rest. It'll pass.
Он там делает.
Beg your pardon. It's not vodka. It's the Scottish heritage.
Put the damn booze down. Even more so if it's evidence from Icarus.
Evidence. Clue at most. Besides, it's all because of that damn body.
Ugh, nonsense. Mental problems, along with identity, character, and memory, are written in Icarite. If you don't solve them, you'll transfer this whole mess to the next shell.
Если так подумать, то можно делать что хочешь, все равно следующему пользователю достанется непонятно что. Мидгарань да?
You like all these theories, huh? Things you got no idea about? Shit. Just wanted to talk a little, that's all.
Да, теперь улучшенный. Лети! Этому снится. Эх, сейчас бы тоже на пляж песочный. Солнце. Началось. за фигня? Отцепись.
Waking Sarah up for a drunken call was as healthy as my usual cigarette dinner. But I needed this conversation. And something told me she needed it too. Anyway, it was a nice contrast with all these conversations that leave me hungover even when I don't drink. This. Seems like the whole city's turning to dust, and I still feel the festive atmosphere. We gather around the fire, sing songs, argue about politics. Thanks to this charade, you've lied to yourself for another year that your life matters. Shit. I have to go home.
Тут бардак какой-то начал твориться. За листовка. You will fail. Гоните наши тела. Эй, сосед.
Not good.
Welcome home, James, Kara. I recommend immediate decontamination. The level of contamination of the shell is alarmingly above all norms.
I know.
The synchronization test will take place soon. Please do not leave the apartment for the next 24 hours.
Fuck.
Какого штыря-то?
Where are the fucking drugs?
Этот таблетос вообще нифига не помогает.
You already know who the murderer is?
How did I?
Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end?
Yes. But he's trying.
And when will you cuff me?
You want me to cuff you?
Don't you want to?
If I don't get up from this couch and grab my drugs, I'll die. Drugs should be in the kitchen. Or the restroom. Maybe upstairs.
За бардак. Сейчас тут куча этих. Блять. Как там занял?
I won't get rid of this hologram unless you take me there.
Кровать, говоришь? Тоже пустая.
There's nothing in this one either.
In ancient cultures, the Moirai were an allegory of destiny. They represented the brutal laws that governed the world, and only exceptional mortals could gently influence them.
Она такие приколы.
You look terrible lately. Try to smile a little, just a little bit.
Всё, отпустила.
Attention! The sync test is ready. Immediately approach the Hestia module.
Куда я почту посмотрю. Я тоже Старое.
Logged. James, Kara, welcome back. I'm starting the synchro test.
Please take a deep breath and imagine a safe space. Feel the ground under your feet. Excellent. Very literally, but perfect. Please select a seat.
Сюда.
Our own death is a difficult experience
Куда?
that we naturally repress from consciousness. In order to enable smooth functioning in the new body, we need to remember the last moments of our lives and
together face the trauma of the last death. Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
Before we get to the point, please recall the first death.
It was just an injury. I just changed my body. My old shell went to the Hall of Fame. It looks pretty good there.
Please start calibration process.
И что мне тут делать? Просто подойти. Кольцо, мячик
Calibration successful.
и бухло.
Thank you. Let's go to the memories. It's time to confront them. Proceed to the next stage. The key to synchronization is the ability to put the past into perspective. Please, you are at the peak of your abilities and career. Have you thought about buying a Synchro Plus program?
Thanks. I can't afford it.
No worries. Common tests work just as well. Please, continue. A new body? A new chapter in life?
I had no choice. I didn't synchronize with the new shell like I did with my original.
Positive rate threshold is 80%.
Maybe for you. In sports, a fraction of every percent counts.
Excellent. You found a new purpose in life.
Можно отдыхать.
Finding yourself in a new reality is a huge challenge.
Turns out I have a knack for this job.
Do you miss your job?
You don't even realize.
Let's move on to the last death event.
Крушение поезда. Кстати, мне тоже интересно, что тут произошло.
It seems that the complexity of the trauma will not allow us to continue.
I can handle it.
Synchronization is a process, not an act. Try to isolate minor events using all your senses, or stop and extend the recovery period.
No. I'll remember. I'll get it from my memory. Some shine, grease, burn, and...
Excellent.
Seriously? I had a chance to hit it, but my gun jammed, even though I cleaned it the day before.
Who did you want to hit?
All I remember is we were on a mission. Me and Seth.
Понял. Спасибо.
Powerful explosion. I think it derailed the train. My ears were ringing and... Fuck. I don't remember.
What about Seth and the one you were chasing? Can you focus on them?
I'll try. So many bodies. I had to get him. Dispense justice. Bastard kept eluding me.
Mm-hmm.
I knew he got hit hard. But this...
James, do you blame yourself for what happened to him?
We got a lousy job. He knew the risks. But I was his partner. He relied on me.
Unstable simulation. We'd better stop for today. All right?
Now? When do I get a chance to pass the damn test? I won't let this go. I can't. I'll finish it, and I'll be back where I belong.
Подожди.
Attention. Dynamic element detected.
James, it's dangerous. It could be projection, not recollection.
What projections? This is my fucking window.
Прервать нас насильно не могут, если я не захочу.
We recommend staying home. Your mental state is very strained and you need time to recuperate.
How long until I'm back to work?
From 9 to 12 months. Estimates may change.
Fuck!
Дайте тогда другое тело, это бракованное.
Sarah, fucked up. I don't know how to say this, but I think I'm admitting guilt.
What happened? Is everything all right? What have you done?
I can't do anything. I have no chance to go back.
James.
No. I'll finish the case. I won't leave it like this, but I won't drag you down with me. I'm sorry for earlier. I'll cover all traces. I can't drag everyone down all the time. You didn't deserve it.
Whew. Wow, that's very kind of you.
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think? I'd leave it like that? I'll leave you with it? I have a few leads to discuss.
Really?
You think you're the only person in this town who wants to know what's going on?
Let's get busy then.
Опять эту фигню проходить. Я сразу подсказки законспектирую себе.
Where do we start?
Since the Zeppelin crashing into the building right after Green's death is more than just a lucky break.
Lucky?
For us. Definitely not for them. You know exactly what I mean. Let's start with the connection between the Green case and the Icarus shooting. So the watch with a photo wasn't evidence of a friendly quarrel between Kovalev and Green?
They were obviously very close.
You've identified him. Great.
Yeah, it's a developer named Travis Collette.
Travis Collette. Bonjour, Travis. Travis Collette. Travis Collette.
James.
Sorry.
Так.
That damn snake again.
It looks fresh this time. Probably made on the day of the massacre. I still don't know how he encrypted the Icarite. Why do something like that?
To avoid answers when your corpse turns up in an inconvenient situation. That tell you something?
Shit. Too many copper phase conductors with polyvinyl insulation.
What?
I really don't know. Motherfuckers. I still can't believe it.
At least their plans will take a while longer. Chief's errand boy.
I wonder how big his stable was.
Burn to a crisp.
Was that laughter?
No.
Весело ему тут, да?
The famous psychologist back in the circle of suspects.
More on the periphery.
Was the toxicology of the rest clean?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but it was normal for this social class.
Так, и начинаем расставлять наших товарищей.
You think Kovalev had poison in his blood too? Like Green?
Do you have access to the CTC registers? It should be in there by now.
Checking. Roy, Park, Dean is there too, but no sign of Kovalev.
So we have another connection to Green. A final death. Sarah, you have access to the CTC registers.
Just checked. Kovalev's Icarite never made it there, which means that this is another
final death. They both left this world, and they left behind quite a mess.
Do you think they managed to carry out the plan from Green's letter?
All we know is they gave their lives for it.
Could anyone here know Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Damned good question. Let's check.
As the chief's trusted man, he must have known about Green's death.
Just what was he looking for here? Sarah, this guy also built Green's building, right?
Built it? I mean, he added more floors to it. I don't think anyone builds buildings from scratch.
They still did that in my day. Let's follow this.
Buying the blueprints for Green's apartment from Colette. And Colette didn't know about Green's death, and that order not to board Icarus. You think Dean was following the chief's orders?
Sorry to say, but it looks like our old bastard is deep in someone's pocket.
But what did he really want? What did he need the plans for?
Your questions keep getting better. We missed something at Green's. Something damn important.
As long as everyone's focused on the riot now, the apartment should be empty.
Great. Let's finish what we started.
Diagnostics complete. Repair cost and fine $938.
Fuck you. And don't wait for me with dinner. I'll be late. After our little nightly talk, I knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I needed at times, and which could be switched off at other times, and unlike other such voices, without grabbing a bottle.
James, should I send you a sleeping bag? Get a move on. Turn on the camera.
Мешок
Stand
тебе,
back.
ага.
Fed secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
I'd like to see your file.
I erased it. Good luck with that.
I have my ways.
Ready.
Everything ends where it begins.
You watch too many movies.
И начали там закончим.
So what are we looking for?
Red X.
Okay. Any ideas?
Ой, пропустили, да? Забрали все со стола. Браво.
That's not what the map wants to tell me.
Табличка. Сейф, которого нету. Содержимо. Тут уже до раз поработал тут.
The fucking safe. Did they just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this safe?
See something else?
Nothing. Empty. Just like my account. Get out.
Can you check what they took?
You know, it's not like I didn't break the law this week, so I'll see.
Wait.
James,
It's not about the safe.
you just said the complete opposite.
I changed my mind.
They took everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Great idea.
Why am I saying anything?
Как поле чудес. Второе дно.
See? Cables lead somewhere.
Probably to the washing machine.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat?
Hello?
Yes?
Storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What? What? To the electricity. Never mind.
Вот, карте мне еще иссякаются.
A real man of the people. At least that's what he wants you to see.
Right. Total bullshit. I've never understood this stuff.
Yet it doesn't surprise me in the least that Green was into it.
На той стороне. Что-то в первый раз не обращал внимания.
I wonder if he hung women like that under his tree too.
Some enjoy that.
Green's signature. Did he paint this?
He's had some time to learn.
Странно. Наверное, по второму придется идти следу. Да пофиг. О, она тут рядом оказалась.
Generator for such a small safe.
This isn't a generator.
This is a refrigerator.
What? No.
A projector?
Pneumatics! Opens something! Quit screwing around! I still don't know what this device is for. Just keep looking.
Опять все вместе соединено тут.
wall is a meter from the safe.
This box could lift several tons.
Maybe it's pumping gel into the roots. Although, it doesn't look connected. What next?
We have a card.
Это да.
Bingo. The first rich dude's secret wall safe of my career.
You should be a thief.
I'm building my resume.
Nice to see you develop.
Hey, fuck you. This is my idea. Don't push it.
Нормально так. Дверца оказалась.
James, what is happening?
Sarah? Oh, fuck.
Накрыли.
So Green at a private dungeon. And perhaps it holds his stamp collection.
Опа, это что? Жмур.
Another victim. Just more questions.
Пуля в шею был.
Brian Theodore Coven. What are you doing here? If it wasn't for his donations, orphanages in the city would disappear. Formal dress. A meeting? With the murderer? With Green? Let's check where you came from, Coven.
Вниз.
What?
Чё? Что-то пошло не так.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
James?
I tried to, you know.
Are you there?
Sarah?
Нормально, ты хванул его так.
James, I thought you had joined the noble ranks of the dead.
How do you... Who... Where are you?
Why don't we start with where you are?
Незнакомец такой, а?
What is this place? What happened here?
Well, I have bad news. You're late for the party.
5. О, бухлишка.
This reminds me of something. I saw one just like it in the safe. Only degenerates can afford to endure prohibition with dignity. Senator? Here?
Everyone pays for success. Few can really afford it.
Another crime scene, another bar. Clearly, booze is as deadly as they say.
Так, механический бармен катается по кругу и разливает алкоголь гостям.
Masks can be symbolic. Maybe members have to earn them.
О, голографический инструмент. Он так не прикольно. Нет, это трудно вроде.
How to quell the masses. Oh, nice. They even think about us after hours.
Well, their plans will have to wait.
She knew what was going on.
And she took part anyway.
Так, следующая страница.
Interesting.
This notebook is worth a fortune.
Then why did you leave him?
What? And thus, conspiracy theories are born.
Нифига непонятно, но очень интересно. Что такое, как будто упали.
Cold-blooded murder.
We'll see.
Does it look like something else?
It looks like a piece of the puzzle. One that'll fit when it's time.
Так, бутылка в руке, с кем-то дрался. Только стекла. Эх, что ли, да нет.
Glass? A lot of shrapnel? Where did it come from? I'll get back to that.
Опять пулевые ранения.
See? You dressed inappropriately. It was a theme party.
So she was over here. No, fuck it. I'd better start from the beginning.
Так, здесь особо ничего нет. Кровище дофига.
Here? Rachel would be disappointed. But I'm not too surprised.
Непонятно, то ли отравили их, то ли что это такое.
Knew a guy who raised money for a movie over 2 shells. She didn't like it and started adding conditions. You can't show it like that. The kiss is too long. Costumes like this aren't appropriate for kids. Boy ended up hanging himself. But she censored articles about it and nobody found out.
Еще табличка есть, не? Перчатка. Свечи, что ли? Так, рубильник какой-то. На замке еще.
Company. I'm asking the questions this time.
Sorry it's too late. Blagojevich, journalistic scum.
Иван. И что-то... Блядь, трудно читать такой письменный текст. О, вот люстра еще упала. Ни хрена себе. Пришибло. Жестоко.
What's with these masks? Some subtle differences, but not enough to tell who's who or what.
Угу.
What did you do to deserve your mask? Or maybe you actually wore it every day.
Что ж, начнем реконструкцию туда.
Crushed by a chandelier. Fancy way to go.
Perfect for the upper class.
The governor. Sans pants. Prestigious
Без штанов.
guest list, Chris Everson. Even my idiot neighbor has a bumper sticker. Wonder what he thinks about him in the law now. He was standing under it. I'll pick him up and find out who it is.
Так, что еще? Вот эта женщина.
She used to be a sports writer. We had some interesting interviews and my team was winning. Then she got into politics and became editor of the whole paper. Anna Turner, you had your last deadline. Maybe I can lift the chandelier.
А, тут заточка, я думал пуля. Это осколок. Скорее всего, осколок. Вот, погнали.
Fire upstairs must have damaged the wires. Okay. Why did he fall? And where's the killer?
Вот еще одна жертва.
Adam Cadis. Why am I not surprised to see you? Debauchery is your specialty.
Чё, Лэр? Лжец. И еще одна надпись лжец. Отберись, пожалуйста.
He'd sell his own mother for votes.
There was a scandal that he used his mother's illness in the campaign.
И правда, так удачно люстра упала.
Shot. Needs a closer look. The Emperor of Screens. Make that god. There's no movie studio that doesn't kiss his ring. Or maybe a little lower.
He influences more people than you think.
What is this? Everybody lies.
They learn to live a lie.
Okay, what happened here? Where's the damn killer? How did they die?
Losing your nerve?
Never mind. He was standing here before the chandelier fell on his head.
Вот стрелял. Это за газоотведение такое для ствола.
Who brings a gun to a fancy party?
Fucking lack of culture.
8mm. Were you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Think twice before inviting a paranoia case.
The shootout started. You probably didn't consider that. You didn't shoot that fucking thing down on your own head.
Are you sure?
He shot the killer. Was that... How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
He aimed toward the piano.
Прикрылся чем-то.
Weird. The trail ends here. Lots of glass under your feet and nothing around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces. Like you got hit by a truck.
Да.
Why so much glass?
Any complaints?
Fuck no. Glass, you, blood. Every piece brings me closer to you.
What if he hated himself and helped create a world where everyone hated each other?
As if he flew over the barrier? It's not everything. Gotta be more. Blagojevich. What do they have to pay him to take all the public's hate? So that was his spot. Government critic sitting with a propagandist. Yeah, burn it all down. Government critic sitting with a propagandist. Yeah, burn it all down. Shoe print. Maybe he ran? Where was the killer? Shit. Not enough data. I still don't know what this asshole was doing. Why in this direction? It doesn't make sense.
Бутылка еще.
It's too rich for my blood. A broken bottle? Did you chase the guy with it? I can respect that. Where were you sitting? Maybe the glass shards will show me. Bingo. So you were sitting here.
Так, сидел, отдыхал, значит, да?
You attacked, even though bullets were flying everywhere. What made you do that?
Вообще я сидел по херу ему.
That's where you were hiding. Fucking wiring.
Блин, я аж наверху оказался.
Across the middle of it all.
Well, better to do something than nothing at all in a situation like that. Although, as you can see, this is no guarantee of success.
Ничего не понятно. Сидят, смотрят выступление, да? Там штука. Пистолет рядом лежал. Ух, ебать, стреляют, да? На пол. Надо заряжаться. Так, недостаточно данных.
Someone stopped him.
Что, пуля остановила?
Shot at Blagojevich. Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw Cadis and liked both their odds better. Did you feel a cold sweat on your back?
It would take more than that.
Right. You were lucky with that chandelier shot anyway.
Huh?
You do this?
Someone's being paranoid here. It's just fucking wiring.
Which gets in the way of my work. Need more light.
Who's Sarah?
What?
You mumbled her name when you were lying on the ground.
Don't know. I was delirious.
Misery loves company. Especially in the Force. Is she your liaison?
I'm off duty.
Right.
Чем-то у них голоса похожи, мне интересно.
High voltage. Must be powering something big. Let's see what happens when we connect this contraption.
Oh.
Couldn't you just keep his skeletons in the regular closet like the rest of us?
А тут полная оргия.
You're left with no desires except to kill. Then it's high time to die indeed.
Так, теперь понятно, откуда стекло взялось у нас.
know where the damn glass came from. I thought nothing could surprise me today. Are these the ones I saw in holograms? Let's start with the photos. Same weapon? Yeah, 9mm. And empty.
Что, откуда шампанское читать?
You were shooting blindly at Cadus. I think I'm getting the picture. It's not about sex.
About what then?
About culture, obviously. Much everyone here knows each other.
Оставим маски. Ты у нас кто такой?
I don't know you. They slaughtered him and bled him for fun. Is it an Icarite? No. It's impossible. It must be some kind of imitation.
Are you sure?
It's time for pictures of your friend. The wound looks burnt. Someone was shooting at close range. Senator Patricia Terrence. Oh, this is rich. They've been trying to make her out to be a terrorist for decades because she wanted to change the world. It turns out that they're all on one payroll. Blood trail. And anything else? How did it all start? Was she the one who murdered him? Let's start with who the hell that guy is.
You know that by solving this case, you're helping cover it up.
Aren't you tired of these games? What's your point?
I want to help you.
Sure, because you're such a noble guy, right?
On Icarus, you couldn't do the right thing. Let me show you whose side you picked.
How fucking kind of you.
Перевод потерялся где-то.
I thought he was using a different body. The actor and the senator's husband. They've always been inseparable. He looks like a victim, but I wouldn't go all in on that.
There can be ecstasy in death.
It's, an expensive fetish. 9mm, same assailant. Looks like the victim bled out before he got shot. Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets. He had to be in a rush. He could have left additional bullet marks. That kind of trail could help me figure out where he was firing from. It went straight through. Another casualty of your sick shit.
Imitation made from eco marble.
I admire all forms of art, especially when it helps to establish a shooting position. Who are you?
Aspiring liaison. How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sarah of yours?
Suddenly a shooter appears and takes out our star. It looks like he almost bled out before you shot him.
Are you suggesting there was more than one killer?
Unlike the rest, this one was murdered voluntarily. However fucked up that sounds.
Блять, это слово использовать в Сарате.
Different blood types.
Presumably, the senator had a pleasurable time with Drake.
Before you got her. She was bleeding like hell.
Вовсю хорошится.
Used them as a shield. She gets hit and plays dead. Smart move. Was she trying to escape?
Ножик.
Ritual toy. Sharp. The senator must have held it. Drake's blood. And maybe yours too.
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
She was always ready to fight. That's why people believed in her.
Хитрый ход.
Was she waiting for her moment?
Убивают, стреляют.
Drake had type O negative blood. This is a different type. She surprised you?
А, вот, выстрел в бок. Господи.
Ton of lead. It burned skin. They had to struggle, but he had the upper hand. A 9mm beats a piece of steel. She crawled away. Didn't you notice? Something else get your attention? She almost gets you.
I guess you're on her side.
I can tell you that if she got you, she'd have my vote.
Не успела ударить, да?
You crushed her when you fell on her, and she still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
At least I understand the low position you shot Blagojevich from. And remember, Kata's shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way.
It's going great. Trust me.
So you scurried away like a cockroach. bullet from a revolver. Probably Cadis's. I wonder how that got here. They almost got you. You had to find a way. And you did. Real fancy. You're lucky as fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't dare. How long have you been planning to kill that chandelier? Lucky. But respect where it's due. Also a really good shot. You made it. But I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face. Covered in blood and drool, twisted in fear.
Think it was any different than yours when you came in here?
You're always watching me, aren't you? Monitoring? You watching me with cameras? The holograms. Somehow they were recorded. These holograms must be stored somewhere. There must be some tapes here. But where?
Так, ну-ка, на самый назад. Смотрят на все это, да? А? А вот, сломанная. Угу. Я все-таки успела нож, по-моему, всадить в него, да? В этот момент, получается, этот решил побежать, но не успел. Хоть и пытался. Да, он застреливает его. Кулер. Перевелся. Лист стреляет. И все на этом.
Recording console. I wonder what it turns on. Zilch.
Подстава. Вот еще что есть. Чё, маска?
When they're incognito, it's easier for them to open up to sensations.
Получается, тут камера есть.
Another. This must be a dead end.
Так, еще третье. Блять, опять внутрь заходить. О, как интересно.
Cables run deeper.
Только не сейчас.
Not now. So close.
Что у меня управление?
Olympus comes with a pocket Hades, a frozen hell where people pay the price for the gods' eternal hangover.
Что, проводов нету? Ладно, пойдем так. А ну-ка. О, что-то есть все-таки.
Does it look familiar?
Like documents from the CTC, but the certificate is missing.
Так, решить надо тела тут.
This body. It should belong to an actor with his throat slit. Icarite in this one? Age 21. Some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body.
The youngest bodies possible. No certificates.
Что туда?
They're all at the first subscription age. If they didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies. But Icarites, why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers.
Кастрирован. Жестко.
want to try it out?
Fuck you. I'm not like them.
Сидушки.
Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
No matter how much evil was around, Green would still grab them by the balls.
Better focus on you. You have your 5 fucking minutes of fame.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Wait, what? This is Green. Senator. Attacking his back.
He's the one killing them all. It doesn't make sense.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it? How the fuck did you do that? What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your cheap little slum secretary, Sarah Kai.
What? How the fuck did you get her full name?
Did you think you're the only one I spend time with?
Sarah? You there? Fuck. I've restored the power. That should work. If you do anything to her, I'll find you and take you apart piece by piece.
Don't keep me waiting.
Так, значит, он получил нож. Пенек, потом наверху пошел повесился. Странно как-то. Тут еще не рассказано тут.
Same as on the table of Greens. He was here.
Just wondering, since you saw what Green's guests were capable of, will you trap their souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you.
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
What did you do to her?
This much gel could blow up the Senate.
Да. О, она открылась.
You can punish them.
I will find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
If I shut them in here.
Yes.
And the victims?
Maybe they want revenge.
What kind of sick game is this?
Or leave the door open. Your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
Хотели закрыть. Оставим открытым.
I'm not green. You can't buy me.
The silence in my earpiece was even more overwhelming than my own stupidity. When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah.
How could I let myself be tricked like this?
Что тебя принесло? О.
I knew more or less where she lived, not how she lived. I would say below poverty line, if not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100 levels up.
Somehow I have to
find her?
Найди, блин.
Bar here. Focus, James. The question is, what are my taxes being spent on? Sarah needs electricity. Lots of it. These converters look new. Let's see.
А тут трущобы какие-то.
Cables for sure won't lead me to her. These cables come out of the converter. Sarah, where are you?
Тебе свобода.
Doesn't seem connected to the net. Damn it.
Да, может, тарелку?
Electric current powers up the antenna. It must be operational. Sarah needs to communicate somehow. I need to get a closer look.
Вечером еще будешь. Да?
Lady Liberty, down in the dirt. At least she stayed right here with her people. No one else did.
Хорошо. Не остановили. Лишь поддерживают слегка.
Cables draws the most of it. It has to be here. I hope I'm not too late.
Sarah?
Мы, кстати, в лицо что не видели, только голос слышали. Что опять?
The murderer wanted to pull me into a maze, get me drunk with fear. But I had nothing to lose, and had been drunk already for a week. What is this place?
Ой, закрыли сволочи. Ага, вовремя. Отпустила, да? Нафиг это надо. Кто тут с манекенами балуется, а? Что, Сара? Движение реагирует, да? Вот здесь. Чья-то тень. А ну стоять. Вот.
Target.
Police, don't shoot! Put the gun down, now!
Right. Then we live happily ever after.
По-моему, это и есть, он только голос изменил.
How did you find her?
Drop the gun, and I'll let you live.
What have you done to her? Talk!
Drop your weapon and get out. I'm counting to 3. 1.
Let's settle this one-on-one!
Блять. Прицелиться не дали.
James, can you hear me?
What the fuck?
Okay. Cool it now. It's me, Sarah. We're good. Just relax.
Sarah, you look like shit.
Yeah, back at ya. You're goddamn lucky I missed. I thought some junkie broke into my house.
Что, блять?
I'm almost finished stitching you up.
Could you almost finish faster?
Люки тогда получается.
How'd you find me?
You know I'm a detective, right?
I didn't think anyone would bother trying to find me. Ow. Stay still. Why did you come here?
When we lost contact, I thought he got you.
So that's why you busted in here like a psycho on a hunch?
A little more than a hunch.
Meaning?
I have some questions too. One, actually. You should be in your first shell. The comfortable and efficient one. What the hell have you gotten yourself into? And you're smoking too. Someone's fallen into bad company.
This body must have been through half a century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
So are you going to tell me where you got it?
My family thinks I'm away. I got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Cara had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
I'm good at that. So what have you gotten yourself into?
It's a long story and complicated.
Good thing I'm a professional at complicated stories. Talk.
I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I did something sketchy, but otherwise...
It's all right. You can trust me.
Okay. I rented my body on the black market.
Что?
You, the body department liaison.
Oh, look who's holier than fuck.
Давайте тут. Телевизоры всякие. Чего интересного особо. Улики наши.
What fucking emotions management issues?
Что мы тут, блять, устроили, а? Так, ну-ка рассказывай.
What are these figurines?
They're memories. I've read that after an Icarite transplant, especially an illegal one, some can be lost. That one's the most valuable.
Это что, чужой? Похож на чужого.
One night, when the acid rain was bad, Taylor and I hid upstairs, where you came in. Back then, it was just a 2 by 3 foot hole that ended in a wall of rubble. Instead of sitting in the cold with her teeth chattering like any normal person, Taylor started fiddling with the flashlight. And then something flashed in the pile of rubble, so we started digging. And we dug until we unearthed this little Statue of Liberty figurine. It was beaten up, but looked valuable. And we fenced it right away. And we came back here hoping to find more.
Who's Taylor?
The greatest treasure in this stuff. We found out there used to be a museum here. So we dug more. Day after day, till our hands were bloody. We kept digging for normal people. A portrait of misery, desperation, but for Taylor, we were adventurers on a fucking treasure hunt. We glued, fixed, and sold everything we found. Would you believe we We excavated this whole place like a pair of underage slum archaeologists.
Must have taken a while.
Almost 5 years.
Oh.
But it was our livelihood. We were dirt poor, surrounded by dirt. But we felt rich. At least until Taylor tricked me. 8 years ago. Give or take a few days.
Sister?
No. We were in love. I remember exactly when she tricked me, because it was when I turned 21. First subscription. And Taylor paid for it for me. She did it behind my fucking back. After a month, her subscription expired. We were broke. There was no one to help. She wound up in the bank. And the body went to auction. And that's why I have to get her out. No matter what it takes. You get it now?
Got any ambrosia anywhere? Anything higher octane?
I'll pour us something. Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
Да, блять.
Tests. Beginning of the month.
Такое кто-то многовато.
I remember it. This is older than me.
The Chicken. Пародия на Бэтмена. Еще один что должен быть. О. Как она? Забыл. Светится в темноте после света. Медиум Вум.
James, aren't you afraid your memories will eventually fade away?
Lucky me. I don't fade. They haunt me. More literally than I'd like.
You must have some good ones. At least one.
We're at the movies, and Rachel tries to convince me it's a crime flick she's already seen. They were all the same to her. And of course, she's teasing me, and I'm trying to watch the fucking movie. Right now, I'd give anything to be sitting there next to her. I'd focus all my attention on her.
Maybe then you wouldn't remember it. Maybe it's the imperfect moments that create the most precious memories.
This one room, the bedroom, is totally secure.
It's a slum, but I gotta be able to close my eyes sometimes. It's possible to break in there with enough effort, but I'd have time to be awake and ready.
But not so easy with me, right?
Would you rather end up reconstructing the Icarite?
They probably wouldn't bother trying to save me at this point. In the middle of the room was a bunch of files with names.
Can't you respect anyone else's privacy? I said none of the siblings knew. If something went wrong, I prepared myself for it.
But what's one have to do with the other?
I sorted things out for them and left a will that made it clear I believed Taylor and I would be in heaven at the bank.
Looks like you covered all the bases. Nice work.
Thanks. I try.
Have you read Chicken of Justice?
There is no way you know this.
The last of his kind. He could give up, but he fights for a better world for the rest of us. A true hero.
Oh, I don't believe it. My brother Dario was crazy about him.
And did Dario also write riddles? There was one on the back of the book.
Yes! The Chicken of Justice could only be summoned by solving one.
I hope this isn't a tough question. Sarah, how are Max, Dario, and Peter now?
I wasn't talking...
I saw the name on the cabinets. Did they...
Don't worry, they're all alive and doing pretty well. They rented a legal apartment, floor 40. They have better air than here. Bodies wear out slower.
So how did a slum girl get this job?
Maybe you got yours. I had to work for it.
Points for determination. It's not been easy for you.
Fortunate combo. I had insomnia and hated wasting my time. I guess that's how I managed to pass all the exams.
Did our department come for Taylor?
Yes.
So why...
Did I join you? Maybe I wanted to take control? Of some sort. I decided I was never going to be powerless like that again. I'm just a liaison, but I already know when and where they move.
You know who it was? Which one of us came for Taylor?
It was hard to resist the temptation to check it out.
Want to get some revenge?
He was so ordinary. A regular agent. To really get justice, I'd have to get revenge on this whole sick fucking system.
Then how about we get revenge on this whole sick fucking system?
Like that's possible.
What if it was?
Wait, what kind of bullshit is that? Are you accusing me of something?
Just curious.
Я ловит пропустил.
What are we drinking to?
Well, you're the expert. Sit down and make a toast.
Сказать нечего. Просто нечего сказать, просто пей.
Bottoms up.
На прошлое, на честность. На честность.
Honesty. I think we're gonna need it.
Okay.
What are you renting the body for?
Surrogate. For some rich broad. A good one, I hope.
Sarah, please tell me it's not Jane Salma. I found her file.
Calm down. I checked her. I got to her. She had a similar case before, and they couldn't prove anything, even with plenty of evidence.
Damn it.
The arrangement came from me. She had the dough, I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her. That's why I know she's not a suspect.
Okay. I'll trust you. At least I'll try.
Much appreciated.
Alright. So you rented your body. Where did you get this one? The current model.
Salma said it was recycled. Give one to me.
No. A recycled body? After what I've seen, that's hard to swallow. They must have put someone on ice for you to get it.
No. Somebody bought a new body, and no one wanted this one.
We can scan the shell and check.
There's no need, really. Let's not.
You sure you know what you're doing? You need to see the big picture of what you've gotten yourself into.
James, I have nightmares. Every single fucking night. I see her in them.
Welcome to the club.
Every morning, I wake up from them and Taylor can't. And it haunts me. What if she's trapped there in an endless nightmare?
They're your nightmares, not hers. You're projecting your fears, but they don't exist. And you have to deal with them.
James, I have to save her. Fuck.
Да хватит тереть.
You understand?
Это выбор.
I can't tell good from bad, especially in this fucked up world. But if someone matters to you, you fight. Screw the cost.
Well, thanks, I guess.
Do you know what I'd give to see Rachel again? Fucking anything.
Thanks for being straight with me.
Press your finger.
I can handle it.
Так, мило побеседовали, а дальше что? Да, пора продолжить.
Sarah, we need to start investigating.
Just a minute. Not so fast. One more question. A basic one.
Yeah,
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
I told you. I thought you were in danger.
Based on what? Did something happen when we lost contact?
Mm-hmm. Can you fire up the board here?
No.
We'll do it the old way then. In the meantime, I'll summarize the Red Room for you.
The Red Room?
It's a piece of fucked up history. Better buckle up.
I can't believe all this evidence. You were right from the start.
Seriously? What surprises you most?
That's not what I meant. But the murderer was behind everything from the beginning. Did he take over his body?
Strong assumption. We better go one step at a time.
Now? You're going to get skeptical now?
I just want to sort it out.
Okay. Where do we start?
Okay.
James, I managed to get what was in Green's safe. There were recordings of his synchro tests and a ton of private notes. It's pretty unusual.
Upload.
Так. Где следующее?
Transfer machine. I can't even get my shit together after 3.
This explains his problems. They were his own doing. Both died on dates shown on the symbols.
The problem is that Green's date of death was carved long ago.
I learned this was the plan for the next 100 years. Numerous attempts to save what we have in this system.
And our system isn't perfect? At least for them.
It turns out not to be the case. Apparently, every prediction ended in disaster. Why didn't we have access to these recordings?
They were in the Red Room.
I'll try to get to them.
How did you describe it? That you're losing control of yourself?
Mm-hmm.
It's a kind of consciousness erosion. We'll increase the dose of ambrosia and the amount of synchro tests. It should help.
I need something better.
We don't have anything else yet. I'm working on it.
It's one big joke.
Selma sounds familiar, don't you think?
Shit, I thought she was gonna get herself a synthesizer.
Fucking Demmer.
Oh, haven't heard that before. Good to know you still have feelings for them. I'm getting used to the big names of the corpses at our feet. What are they doing there? Apart from the obvious.
Together they worked on how to calm the riots, how to use the Fourth Estate. Who knows if they would have failed.
Dickheads. Lots of familiar faces, but compared to Green, they're small fry.
It's their mouth that spits out lies that millions eat up.
I still don't get that part of the story. When I think that they really use the...
At least the motherfucker's dead.
Everyone like him deserved it.
Synchro.
And how do you deal with it?
I don't know if I'm the best example.
Никто ничего не скажет.
There may be no evidence that they made a transfer of consciousness at the time of the incident, but his behavior...
I know, it's damn suspicious. Let's just put it together piece by piece.
Okay, let's assume that this was his motive. What's next? You're telling me these are the only people who can deal with the chaos in this city?
Am I? No. But I think that's what Green is trying to tell us.
Do you buy it?
Well, this motherfucker knew corruption and power like no one else. Okay, whether it was Green's will or someone else was pulling the strings, why did Green have to die?
I see at least three possibilities.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in. Since the most influential players are more or less dead, their seats are up for grabs. Following this lead, Green didn't have to be the only one like that. The whole thing may simply have been about tearing the city apart. Green was the last person who could stop the spreading chaos.
I wonder if his death was a crime of passion, or if it was planned.
How much planning does it take to set up something like that?
I don't know, but we need to figure out who's pulling the strings in all of this.
And you? Why'd you become a cop?
Work well under pressure, resistant to stress, ability to assess situations quickly. Only the commander instead of a coach, and the field's a bit bigger.
And that's all?
I believed in justice. And shit like that.
But you don't anymore?
Come on, grow up. Who asks questions like that? Especially after all the shit we've seen. Okay, let's try to draw some conclusions. It all comes down to one question. Could Green really be a puppet?
I thought so, but the more I watch the Red Room and foyer footage, the more I doubt it. Green, the way he gestures and talks to himself, he looks crazy.
Talking to yourself doesn't mean you're crazy.
You know what I mean, when he's waving his arms and hurting himself. But I have no idea what taking over a body would look like. Fuck, I don't know. Which one of them was behind this? Green or the killer?
The more important the decision, the less certain, huh?
We're out of time for mistakes.
I'll admit, our alleged killer knows a lot. But we don't have enough evidence that taking control of bodies is even possible. Green wouldn't be so easy to manipulate. He held this city by the balls for hundreds of years. Seems he decided to go out in a blaze of glory and burn it all down.
If Green planned it all, then what role did the killer play in everything? So, what's his next step?
The motherfucker leaves no trace. The trail's cold.
Why haven't we heard of him before? He's a pro, after all.
Criminals are still in their learning curve when they do their first crimes. They leave more traces behind.
I'll check similar poisoning cases in recent years.
No, poison may have been removed from reports. Check the final death.
Oh, I think I have something. 2 weeks. No, shit. I was wrong. Forget it.
Sarah, rewind.
No, you can't touch your own case, or reconstruct it, or explain it. You can't defend yourself.
I'm the only one who can.
Oh, the fucking savior of the world. Can't you let go just this once?
You know the answer.
Damn you. Hang on.
I have to... What's this?
A new earpiece. This one shouldn't be so easy to spot.
Ah, thanks.
Опять сейчас утянет меня, не?
Looking in the mirror at yourself, sometimes the scariest thing imaginable. But it was time to face myself on my own, without dragging anyone else down.
Right? Consider your drawing here to Green's farewell location, Central Park. Everyone in the area is asked to leave the area for their own safety and security, according to the police.
Dude, are you there? Hello? This guy looks shady. He's connected. Oh, this guy's a bull. Wait for me. We'll get it sorted together.
Seth?
Who else, genius? The voice of your conscience?
I have one of those.
Don't go. This is no ordinary schmuck who slings packages in the street. I just entered the initials and Hestia asked, am I satisfied with my work? They're calling from the top about it. This will end worse than usual.
I'll lean on him and get something. I'll find out what happened.
Fine. But what if you don't?
I will, whatever it takes.
I can't cover your ass if you do this. Jake!
We just received word of gunshots in Central Park. The crowd is panicking.
Притор-то закрыть надо. Кислотные дожди. Это все понятно. Выходим.
Truth is problem with this statement is that there are only two kinds of medicine that work. Those with an awful taste and narcotics.
Вряд ли тут что-то будет. Красиво. Построят еще. Это мост. Вагон. Непонятно. Ну и мусор тут.
James, are you there?
Good to hear you.
I'll be on the line, but remember, in this place, desynchro can be deadly. Got any symptoms yet?
Thanks. Never felt better.
Галюны уже опять пошли.
Damn it.
I can't see anything. Do you think there are any traces left after all this time?
I was here. How am I not one big lead?
Первый вагон еще. Играет еще.
It was almost midnight and there were still some children on the train?
Most of the blood evaporated in the fire. Maybe the UV will detect something.
Similar one. She recorded lectures with it.
Вот диктофончик такой.
Watching the neon lights of the fading city. Oh no. What? No, please! I'm begging you!
No ticket jokes, conductor? Anything?
That motherfucker had to shoot everyone. So many bodies lost.
What?
Why can't I remember anything?
Так, давай пойдем по кровавым следам.
So many different people. Nowhere to run or hide. There's something here. I have to check it out. Some bodies were permanently damaged. The frame was shot through. I'll check it. Refusal of body credit. This guy just hit the memory bank from here.
Probably like most of the victims.
Это чё? Что, то револьвер, что ли?
Information to reconstruct. There was a major firefight here before the derailment. I'll check where the shooter was.
Значит, отсюда начнем.
Who shot them?
I remember this. I was chasing a guy, a dealer. Motherfucker was armed. Looks like he was standing around here somewhere. I need to look for more evidence.
I don't know if reconstructing is a good idea.
Стоит.
Ankle deep in blood. This is mine.
James.
I already have a lot of data. I'm going to reconstruct.
James, think again. The reconstructor will try to use your memories because you were there.
It'll be fine, Sarah.
No, you won't. Wait. James, wait for me. I'll be back in a moment. I have something. I'll explain later.
Что ждать? Начнем без нее. Чего, блять?
I'll tell you what happened. I was chasing a dealer who was running away in the crowd. I couldn't kill those passengers. It wasn't me. He overwrites my memories. What does he know about the train? From a synchro test? Is this how he brings out memories?
Get out of my head!
Are you alive? That's blood?
Killer uses your memories against you, like a parasite.
squeezes into gaps left by the desyncs and modifies them. I don't know. He hacked synchro tests and finds out everything. He does it somehow.
Run away from there. Come home and we'll talk about it. Don't reconstruct any further, understand? I can't be with you now.
What?
I'll explain later. My body is in trouble. Okay? Over and out.
Why do people keep leaving you?
I need to get to the next car.
Ну, мы продолжаем дальше, да, добиваться.
As long as you don't get consumed by frustration.
What's going on?
Did you know that in the last synchro test I talked about us? I understood that you would never accept my decisions. Life ends. Even memories fade away. Nothing else will happen. We tried. I know. We were stupid. That would be wrong. We would be bad people. We really are. Because we're still alive.
She would never. It's my own fears feeding on her death.
Исчезайте. Ого.
Reconstructing this is going to be Sisyphus work. The difference is Sisyphus tried to cheat death, not to immerse himself in it.
Слабительные.
Rachel had one. She wore it at the games. Until it broke into pieces. I'm moving to reconstruction.
Конструкцию, блин. Тут чё? Ничего. О, этот товарищ что тут делает? Опять. Как же ты херово, а?
I remember it.
You do remember.
Okay. Let's assume that's true. I shot everyone like a madman. What's next?
Have a look.
Here's where you're wrong. You can do it. You know what's real.
Interesting.
Сколько можно, а?
Car.
Липучка.
Recognize that car anywhere? Set had a distinct style. Try to reconstruct.
Why did you take her from me? I don't know what's going on. Do you know who I work for? Names! Now! Lunatic!
killed Rachel the poison. What?
Hmm.
Who is he?
He doesn't know anything. A counter-terrorist team's on the way.
He's aiming at the car. Get the fuck out of here.
Are you crazy?
I'll shoot him down. Why did you do that to Rachel?
Go!
I want names.
This was the last good day of your life.
I'm losing control.
No. No.
I'm not going in there with you. Our luck's run out.
No. I don't want to go in there.
Why not?
Why are you doing this?
You're dragging yourself to the grave.
What the fuck?
You don't understand. All of this has fallen over you. Relax and accept the truth.
I'm tired of you being sorry. The world is tired to see you too.
Why do you cling so hard to this pathetic life? Makes no sense. Give it up. I want to help you. Stop. Are you fucking crazy? Want to play with a knife? Do you?
We are cruel. And you're a sadist when you look at me like I can take away your pain.
Do you always have to make it difficult? Something good is finally coming to you.
Why did you do this to her? Why did you turn her against me?
Is that what you want to hear? My confession?
You motherfucker!
It's the only escape from the nightmare you're stuck
Давай, давай, кликайся.
I saw in your eyes that you stopped believing in me. I let you down. For a moment, I even felt like I cared.
Help me! I don't have the strength anymore.
I'm sorry.
Please, step inside. Tired already. You lost a long time ago, James. Walking calls. I can feel your mind getting weaker by the minute.
You motherfucker!
Чего?
James! James! I've been talking to you for 10 minutes! Give me a sign of life. Get in touch immediately. James! Hello? James, I need your help. Salma is, my body's in the middle of a riot and it's in danger. James, are you okay?
Yeah. But I'll regret this in the morning.
I had a bad feeling about all this. A revolution is like an amputation. When it comes too late, it's sure to bring blood and pain, and as likely as not, little else.
James, where are you going?
Don't worry. I'm just below the park. I want to run into our friends in blue. I'm already flying over.
Close all airspace. I repeat, close the airspace over the park. Regroup on 57 and stop them from getting south. I will be there soon.
It's not an easy day to be a police chief.
It's not easy for anyone.
Ух.
Not have picked a better epitaph for himself if he tried. A forest of fake trees that last forever without actually being alive.
What exactly happened?
All I know is the mob ripped through the police cordon and attacked the rich folks at Green's celebration.
Ого. Блять, выбрать не дали. Ехали.
James? Are you there? I've lost my vision. Talk to me.
Copy.
James! Oh, you're alive. You okay? Did you get hit hard? James, are you okay?
I think so. I had a hard landing. Border police car crashed near me.
Did you literally run into one of our friends in blue?
There he is! Quick!
Report it. Someone's coming.
He's still breathing! The fucker's hiding!
Back up.
Get him!
One sec.
This guy doesn't have much time.
Don't do anything. I can't risk it right now.
And rip out his Icarite! Leave me alone! I'm police! No. Please! No! Look at this fucking coward! Let's go. No!
You're okay.
What about Salma?
She got to the center of the riot. Now she's heading back. Head south and you'll run into her.
How fast is she moving?
Be fast and steady. I don't think she's hurt. We don't know if someone's after her.
Ух, круто за сообщение.
What I love about this car is that on any given day, it always looks better than I do.
PB for a police car was sent out automatically.
Great.
Охрана. Тень своя хоть видна.
Great day for scrap dealers. Not for anyone else.
The road's closed. Gotta go around it. I see some kind of statue.
How big?
Pretty fucking big.
Great. Probably the Morai statue from Green's exhibit, where his farewell happened. Head towards it.
I'm trying.
Нравится. Голограмма, типа деревья светятся.
Something keeps bugging me. Whose idea was it to say goodbye to Green here?
I don't know. Probably the city. It was the last exhibition he sponsored. Why does it matter?
I'm wondering if this could have been planned.
You think everything that's happened here was also part of Kovalev and Green's plan?
Look, everything happens on the day of Green's funeral. And it all started with him.
As far as paralyzing the city and causing chaos, well, it works.
But what was the goal? Or a step toward the goal?
I don't know, honestly.
Every shout, scream, and noise in this city cancel each other out, as if all of this was meaningless.
I can see the place where the ceremony was.
Great. Head over there.
Да. Классный водопад.
Say the statue was of?
Morai.
That explains a lot.
Morai were the goddesses of fate. All I know is that they watched over the life thread of mortals and gods.
Oh, nice. I have to take a roundabout route to them. How's Salma?
Slowing down. She seems to be running out of strength. Salma just sped up. I think she's running away. She's almost at the statue. Help her!
Пиздец, конечно. Опача.
Kara? I couldn't believe when the system spat out your name, and you just happened to be in the middle of this shitstorm.
Listen, I need your help. Jane Salma's in danger.
What are you doing? Don't get him involved.
The famous psychologist, Jane Salma? What the fuck have you got to do with her? Wait a minute. She was taking care of Green, right?
I need to get her out of here.
You've been screwing with the case this whole time? After I told you to drop it? Fucking course you couldn't. You are under arrest.
Boss.
Damn
you? I don't have time for this anyway.
Серьезно? Ну да, прям в меня. Ты комиссар, мудак.
Doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Do you see her? She should be out there somewhere. Oh my God, please tell me. Find her.
Я никого не вижу, если честно.
She must be somewhere straight ahead. Can you see her? Is she okay?
I don't know yet, but I'll find her.
There she is.
Don't shoot! I was sent by...
Good morning, sunshine! You're too late! She belongs to me!
Эть.
Salma's innocent! Let her go, you freak!
Salma knew darkest secrets, and she didn't raise a finger. She did nothing about it. Nothing!
What do you want from me?
From you? Not a thing. You were just an accident. You get points for determination, but points detracted for being completely useless.
We have a problem. This body belongs to someone I fucking care about.
It wasn't supposed to be a secret. I listened to you the whole time. Your liaison officer? No different from the rest. And she deserved to be punished. The punishment you didn't have the courage to inflict.
Who are you to Green and Kovalev? What did you have in common with them?
For years, I've watched people look the other way. Until they can't see it all and lose their humanity, I had to use them. Shake the world up.
Pseudo-revolutionary like you shouldn't be focusing on bigger goals?
Pseudo! We will see. I just need to dish out justice one
What the fuck is going on?
How the hell should I know? I'm trying to figure this all out. But I need you to help me, okay?
You just have to trust me. I'm doing everything to help you.
He's taking over your body. It's happened to me too. You can beat him. You gotta fight.
I can't see what you see, or hear what you're hearing, or feel what you're feeling. But I know even Green struggled with something similar. It's desynchropsychotic disorder.
Desynchro? What?
Probably our Icarite. Our mind has a limit.
It can only handle a certain number of traumas and reincarnations. Until it gives out.
I don't know if I can help you, to be honest, but I'll try. You just have to let me go, okay?
What exactly happened to Green?
He didn't share everything with me, but he was severely disturbed. Hallucinations, he couldn't cope. He had delusions of grandeur. He couldn't just walk away. He had to drag us along, that motherfucker. But I have nothing to do with it. Let me go. Put the gun down.
Come on. You can trust me. Drop it.
Please.
Ты что-то описать не убираешь, интересно.
Sarah will guide you. You'll just have to calm her down first.
Thank you.
I could feel his breath on my neck. I should have felt fear or anger, but I just felt serene. I was so fucking tired. First life, we really made it. The second was good too. The third never came. Still, we were lucky. Really lucky. I've been living a stolen, anguished life for a long time. And he was born from that pain.
Everything's all right.
Your time is long over.
Run!
I'll get her anyway. I'll drag her to the abyss with you as the tool.
Блять, что это за жижа? Ты вышел выпить ее. Ну нафига? Вот это серьезно. Идти долго придется. Опять. Что это на руках? Странная концовка немножко.
Hi, James. I know you won't pick up, but my psychologist says I need closure. She's pretty famous. She's alive thanks to you. And thanks to me, she hid here in the slums in the first days of the riots. Believe it or not, it was the safest here. It's pretty strange to look at myself, pregnant and shocked by the poverty I'd spent my whole life in. I had a few desynchro attacks because of it, but I recovered. Fully recovered. I finally got my body back, and I finally have enough money to get Taylor out. I was worried if Taylor would still be herself after she was thawed out, but Salma's pretty sure that there's no symptoms until the first 100 years. Symptoms like what you've been struggling with. She tried to explain it to me, and I'm so sorry. For the record, you were the most difficult partner I've ever worked with, and no one else will ever come close. But thank you. You deserve peace. I really hope you found it.
Да уж, покой. Манала такие приколы с психозом, лучше сразу на тот свет отправиться. что ж, на этом все. Спасибо и пока.